For big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare. Committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular. Built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy. Powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
Now, the floor embers of MediaCom Court are still smoldering from Thursday night's Caitlin Clark performance. The Annie Oakley of women's college basketball became its all-time leading scorer and set a new Carver Hawkeye Arena record single-game mark of 49 points. The Iowa men hope there's a few points left in those nets today as they return home to host the 20th-ranked Wisconsin Badgers. The Hawks are 10-3 in the friendly confines and are appreciative that with a sellout crowd flowing into Carver Hawkeye Arena as we speak, the stretch drive to the finish line incites a winning streak badly needed by Iowa basketball if they are to reach the NCAA tournament. An upset of the Badgers would be a good place to start. Delighted you could join us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Good afternoon. This is Gary Dolphin, as always, joined by former Hawkeye, Utah Jazz, and Chicago Bull Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets, and we're settling in for the rematch between Iowa and Wisconsin. The Hawkeyes started the new year up in Madison, losing to the Badgers 83-72 in an up-and-down game that was close the entire way, save for a 2 or 3 minute stretch midway through the second half that saw the Badgers rebound a missed free throw that led to a 3-point goal by 7-footer Stephen Crowell. Wisconsin went off on a 10-0 run and won by 11. Bobby, that's the Big Ten this season. There's Purdue, who's been at the top of the heap all year, but the next 11 schools, including the Hawkeyes, are within 4 games of each other. A lot of maneuvering and manipulating yet to come where seeding is concerned for the Big Ten tournament.
Yeah, there really is, Gary, and Purdue, the cream of the crop, obviously 12-2 right now. Illinois right behind them at 4 losses. Wisconsin with those 4 losses in a row. They have 5 losses in the Big Ten, 10 along with Northwestern. So, yeah, a lot of work to be done, Gary. 6 games left. You got to protect your home court. And the Hawks, looking back at the run sheet from that January 2nd basketball game up in Madison, the Hawks were ahead. Peyton Sanford got them off to a good start, shooting 3-pointers, and then it was that missed free throw. Couldn't corral the rebound, and Crowell steps out on the left wing and buries that 3, and they went off from there. The Hawks couldn't catch him, but played hard. You got to rebound the basketball. That's one area we need to improve on. Everybody's got to collectively get in there and scrap some rebounds out, get your running game going here, and the sold-out crowd going to be ready to cheer on their Hawkeyes here this afternoon.
Disappointing second half at Maryland Wednesday, Bobby, to your point, finds the Hawkeyes now 6-8 in the Big Ten. Wisconsin had lost 4 straight before a victory over Ohio State in Madison Tuesday. With the Badgers, Iowa faces another outstanding rebounding team. They're plus 4.5 on the boards, led by Crowell and Tyler Wall. And then there's St. John's transfer A.J. Storr and his 16-point average.
He has been a perfect fit for the Wisconsin Badgers. He has upped their field goal percentage. He has upped their scoring output, the highest since Michael Finley played under Stu Jackson back in the early 90s. So he's a player that can get up and down the court. He can shoot it. He wants to attack you off the dribble, and you got to be in front of him. Make him work for all his points. So he's a do-it-all sophomore guard transfer in from St. John's.
Wisconsin, Bobby, is 9-5 in the league, 17-8 on the year, and trying to climb that seeding ladder the next couple of weeks while the Hawkeyes need to string wins together any old way they can and add to their 14-win total. So the Hawks know they're going to get the Badgers' best today.
Yeah, they stung when they lost those 4 in a row, and then they recovered and beat Ohio State at home. But talking to Dean Oliver, a former Hawkeye great here, he said the overtime loss over at Lincoln, Nebraska really set them back a little bit. They started to doubt themselves a little bit, and then that's when they went on that another 3 games games for that to conclude the 4-game losing streak. But they got a lot of parts. They got all the starters back. Esigian comes in off the bench now. Max Klesman is that starter. But you got to get down. You got to know you're going to be in a battle. You're going to be in a war. You're going to have their hands all over you. It's going to be physical, defense applied. You got to put your head down and get to the basket. The free throw line is going to be big here this afternoon.
I'm with you. It's the 175th meeting all time for Iowa-Wisconsin, a border state rivalry that first got together in 1909. Now Wisconsin leads the series 88 wins to 86 for Iowa. The Badgers have won the last 4, including overtime here in Iowa City a year ago, 78-75. Prior to that, the Hawks had won 4 in a row and 6 of 8. Now, Bobby Hansen, the last 3 meetings in Carver have been decided by 6 points or less. There's no reason to believe it won't be that type of an adventure today.
It will be that type of an adventure, Gary. That's why every possession is critical. You can't turn the ball over against these guys. You got to find a way to get the tempo up. And they want to run more than they have in the past with A.J. Storr in the lineup, but a turnover is going to be huge. You can't turn the basketball over. Iowa is not a turnover team. Once or twice this year, I remember they had far too many turnovers, but for the most part, they take good care of the basketball. Try to flip Wisconsin over and get some runouts. It's going to be tough to do, but maybe the press works a little bit to slow them down. I've seen that work in the past against the Badgers.
Iowa and Wisconsin headed to a 1:15 tip time here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Other games going on our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Penn State and Nebraska out in Lincoln started at 11. And how about Nebraska? They are such a different team at home. Most Big Ten teams are. But Nebraska has been lights out at Pinnacle Bank Arena. And they're up 17 on the Nittany Lions, 47-30 with 11 minutes to go in the game. That's out in Lincoln. Later today, after our game, it's Illinois at Maryland. The Terps back-to-back home games for the first time this year, hosting the 14th ranked Illini. And then tonight, the battle for the state of Michigan. The Spartans are in Ann Arbor to take on the Wolverines. Iowa State is underway early over at Hilton Coliseum. They lead Texas Tech 46-30. 4 minutes into the second half. Cyclones up 16, playing really, really good basketball. 15th ranked Alabama leads Texas A&M by 14 at the half. And number 21 Virginia, Tony Bennett's club, leads Wake Forest by 1, 33-32 at the break. Butler edging Creighton by 1 late in the first half. And third-ranked Houston, I should say, is out of the gate leading Texas 14-10. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. We know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Up next is our daily game day visit to a Hawkeye historical winning moment. Presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. That's next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corn grows Iowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course, Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers, or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game, or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
We're only going to go back 42 years for today's Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. The Keel family had a nice visit with Dan Keel the other day on the phone. Good to hear from Dan and the crew down at Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by for a relaxing massage at the spa. Riverside is so much more than a casino. They got that championship Blue Top Ridge golf course, the spa, of course, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located just minutes south of Iowa City. February 25th, 1982, the Hawkeyes handled the Badgers of Wisconsin easily at 79-55. The Hawks defeated the Badgers across the way at the Iowa Fieldhouse, securing their fourth consecutive 20-win season. It was a young Badger team that Bobby Hansen and the Hawkeyes took advantage of. Hansen led the Hawks with 15 points, hitting 7 of 12 from the field, and he collared 6 rebounds. Also in that game, I love these names. Michael Payne had 14. Kenny Arnold had a dozen, and Kevin Boyle, where's KB? Oh, he only had 4. Kevin really didn't have to work hard at all that day. But 8 points for Steve Carfino and 10 for Greg Stokes. Talk about balance.
Yeah, good balance right there. And that was in my junior year with Kenny Arnold and Kevin. Were our senior class there. It was in historic old Fieldhouse. Probably on a Saturday afternoon like we're facing here. Just 1:15 tip, so good memory.
That would have been your junior year?
Junior year.
And how'd the Hawks end up that year?
Remember? Yeah, I think that might have been the Purdue game, the Jim Bain game.
Oh, my.
Well, the Big Ten championship.
21-8. That's right. 12-6 in the Big Ten. Yeah. Why do we always land on that Jim Bain game?
Yeah, tough one.
Lute was popping a vein that day. You know, what I remember about that team is you were really good on the road. If you finish anywhere near 500 on the road, that is impressive, especially in the Big Ten. Hawks were 7-6.
Yeah, good group of guys, man. Everybody, play for each other, and you hung in there. And when you go on the road, Lute had you prepared like no others, and got to make shots. Just like this afternoon's game, got to come in here and make some shots and rebound the basketball.
The Twin Towers, Payne and Stokes. We were just talking about Michael the other night. He's out on the East Coast, isn't he?
The last I've heard, yeah. I thought Michael was in medical sales out there in the Baltimore area.
Let's go from the guys in our Hawkeye historical moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf, to the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state championships, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact to Iowa City, Coralville, and North Liberty, while adding substantially to the quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. By now, you know all about Caitlin Clark and her incredible evening a couple nights back in this building, scoring a new single-game record high of 49 points. She now has 3,569 for her career, and just 98 points away from surpassing Pete Maravich as the top scorer anywhere on the college basketball landscape. The Hawkeye women's basketball team announced they will play Kansas at the Sanford Pentagon next November 16th up in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That'll be a doubleheader trip for the Hawks. The Hawkeye men are going to play at the Sanford Pentagon as well, probably early December, late November, somewhere in there. And the opponent will be a really good Utah State team. Tickets will go on sale for the women's game November 16th of this coming winter up in Sioux Falls. Tickets go on sale 10 o'clock the morning of February 22nd, coming up in just a few days at the Sanford Pentagon box office, or you can log on to Ticketmaster.com, and we'll look forward to seeing everybody up in Sioux Falls. This will be, I know, the Iowa men's third trip up there.
That date has been set, I believe, Saturday, December 21st for the men to play the Utes, the running Utes of Utah.
Little holiday trip to Northwest Iowa and Sioux Falls. Hawkeye tennis traveled to Des Moines this week for the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series matchup against the Cyclones. And way to go, Hawks. They netted the Cyclones 5-2. Iowa 5 and Iowa State 2. Gymnastics, the 30th ranked University of Iowa gymnastics team hosted 13th ranked Ohio State last night, senior day here at Carver, and a heck of a match, but Ohio State prevailed 197.1 to 196.075. Up next, the Hawks will take on Illinois, Maryland, Michigan, and Penn State, all collectively in State College next Saturday, February 24th at 3:30. And a former University of Iowa track and field student athlete, Lalaga Tasaga Collins, was named a semifinalist for the 94th James E. Sullivan Award this past week. Tasaga Collins became the first gold medalist for the United States in the women's discus at the World Championships this past year in 2023. You're going to probably assume that Caitlin Clark will be on that finalist list. Again, she was the winner last year. Spencer Lee has won that as well. What a prestigious award, the Sullivan AAU Award. Spencer won it in 2019. And that is our Hawkeye Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Sports Update. More of the pregame coverage between covering Iowa and Wisconsin coming up, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Hey Iowans, Luca Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to what will be a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena this afternoon. Iowa hosting the Wisconsin Badgers, trying to return the favor after a 10-point loss up in Madison to start the new year. A big thank you to our game sponsor today, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters. With more than 25,000 members in 6 Midwest states, NCSRCC is proud to be a part of projects throughout eastern Iowa, including the Kinnick Stadium North End Zone, the UI Stead Family Children's Hospital, Extreme Arena out in Coralville, and UI Hospitals and Clinics out in North Liberty. That beautiful a facility that continues to reach into the air, and the Hawkeye Wrestling facility, which will be open this spring. Special thank you to the North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters for their partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. They had a nice get-together with all of their affiliate members and hosts and sponsors and supporters over at the Ted Pasha North End Zone, that beautiful reception center, earlier today leading up to this ball game. Their lead representative is Royce Peterson for the North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters and Carpenters Local Union 1260. They're more commonly known as the Carpenters Union.
Our regional council has 36 locals in 6 states, including Local 1260 right here in Iowa City. We've also have 2 training centers close by, one in Cedar Rapids and Altoona. We have about 25,000 total members in Iowa, Minnesota, Nebraska, North Dakota, South Dakota, and Wisconsin. We represent union carpenters, floor covers, millwrights, pile drivers, as well as industrial carpenters who work in manufacturing facilities. Contractors and end users rely on us for training, safety, and productivity. Members rely on us for lifelong skills, careers that offer good pay, retirement pension, and benefits for their whole family. With a 4-year apprenticeship program, training program that is tuition free.
There's such a great need for men and women in the trades, and you just hit on a couple reasons why. Why would someone pursue a career in your area?
Well, as I said, our 4-year apprenticeship is tuition free, which means you earn while you learn. You're making good money while learning lifelong skills, and you're also covered by health insurance, pension benefits for you and your whole family. Our training program is centered on the ideas of safety and productivity, and you'll be able to carry the skills you learn with you anywhere in the world. Because of these great opportunities, we're seeing more and more women joining the trades. The challenges women face in the field are somewhat different than men. We have had an amazing group. It's called Sisters in the Brotherhood, to bring women together to support each other. We also work closely with the Iowa Women's in the Trade Network, which is another fantastic group based out of the University of Iowa Labor Center to help support women in the trades.
Visiting with Royce Peterson of the North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters and Carpenters Local Union 1260 in Iowa City, today's Hawkeye Game Day sponsor. Give us some of the recent projects in our area that your members have worked on or are working on currently, Royce.
So we currently have the hospital, the new hospital in North Liberty that we're working on. We're just now wrapping up the Iowa Wrestling facility. We did work at the Stead Family Children's Hospital and currently HSAB building there at the university. and multiple utility solar farms all over eastern Iowa.
Well, I've walked by that new Hawkeye wrestling facility about 100 times this fall and winter. Can't wait for that baby to open up in the spring. Give us some information on how folks can learn more and perhaps contact Carpenters Union.
So you can learn more how to build a better life for you and your family by going online at northcountrycarpenters.org.
Once again, that's northcountrycarpenter.org. And while there, you can read about how to start a career that positively impacts your community and makes a real difference in the world around you. You can also find the Carpenters Union at NCSRCC on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. A special thanks to Royce Peterson and everyone at the North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters for sponsoring today's game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, and the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat. Nice. Which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost. So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
This is coverage of Iowa basketball, hosting the Wisconsin Badgers this afternoon. The Badgers have been ranked in the top 20 most of the year. They've gotten as high as 7th, and then a 4-game losing streak. The Badgers had won 9 of 10, led at Nebraska by 18, and stumbled down the stretch, lost in overtime. And that led to a 4-game skid. A home loss to Purdue, loss at Michigan, at Rutgers. But the Badgers bounced back the other night, defeated Ohio State 62-54. We'll hear from Greg Gard in just a moment. Congratulations to Lopez Pizza In Davenport, the Quad Cities are United Healthcare Small Business Spotlight winner, known for their exceptional pizza made with top-grade ingredients and fresh dough and sauce daily. Hawkeyes Pizza is a community favorite. Their dedication to quality and collaboration with local businesses showcases the very best of Iowa. Visit one of their 2 Davenport locations. Hawkeyes. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. As for that 4-game skid suffered by Wisconsin basketball, first time that's happened in a few years, but Greg Gard said his guys have bounced back nicely from those deficiencies.
Well, I think we moved the ball better. Our shot selection was better the other night against Ohio State. We guarded better than we have guarded in maybe 3 weeks. So just all those things combined. I think when you move the ball, share the ball, take good shots, take care of the ball, good things happen. As I tell our guys all the time, you want to see your shooting percentage go up, just take better shots, and it's amazing how that happens. So we were much better Tuesday night, and again, defensively, we were good right from the start.
In this league, it's a long season. You're gonna have a pothole you step into and out of a time or two.
Yeah, I think every team in our league has gone through it with the exception of Purdue. And they have the one that no one can equalize in Edie. When things go wrong, just throw it to the 7-5 guys. So it's part of it. We've had other teams that have gone through it for the last 20-some years. You're going to hit a rut. You got to stay healthy. You can't get the wrong guy hurt at the wrong time. And it's all about who you play, when you play them. And again, the parity, not only in our league, but across college basketball is pretty even. So it's I always say don't get caught up in the name on the front of the jersey, or if there's any rank in front of them. That really doesn't matter. That's for all you people in the media, Dolph.
Thanks for bringing that up, Greg. We've watched Crowell and Wall for a number of years, obviously Chucky at the point, but A.J. Storr has been a model of consistency.
He has, and I think, for him, I've said all along, he may be our most improved player from where he's come in October. And I thought the other night he may have played his most complete game of the year. He had 14 points on only 9 shots, but he had 12 rebounds and just was consistently in the right place defensively. So there's been a lot of progress there, and I see a lot of areas that he can continue to get better in. But he's been great to coach. He's a sponge. He wants to get better. He wants to be coached, and those guys are fun to be around.
How about the Hawks the second time around today?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same. They can score with anybody in the country, and I think just how they've had different guys step up, different nights. They've had, obviously, Peyton Sanford has been terrific. Owen Freeman, I think, has had maybe the best of freshmen in the league. He may be the best or has had the best year. So you go up and down the lineup. Tony Perkins played really well against us in Madison. So, but then they continue to roll guys in off the bench, that help them. So it's a team that we know we're going to have to play exceptionally well here today. Again, you get an Iowa-Wisconsin matchup. I don't care the sport. I hear wrestling's going on tomorrow in here. It'll be a battle no matter what when Iowa and Wisconsin get together.
Thanks as always, Coach. Good to see you.
All right, you too, Gary.
Hawks have got to guard A.J. Storr to the ceiling today. He scored in double figures in 23 of 25 games, including 20 straight, the transfer from St. John's. Thanks as always to Badger head coach Greg Gard. Wisconsin comes in today looking to build its resume. 17 wins, 8 defeats, 9-5 in the Big Ten. It's a new season at Kohl's with everyday styles at great prices. You can get more of what you want for less. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. In just a minute, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Sold-out house this afternoon in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes hosting the border state nemesis, the rivals for over 100 years, the Wisconsin Badgers. Tip time about 1:15. Time now to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored, as always, by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Great Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest in Maquoketa. Hawkeyes coming off a loss at Maryland Wednesday night. Coach Fran McCaffrey not happy in particular with the rebounding effort. Obviously Maryland with the Juju Reese in the middle controlled things for most of the evening, but Hawks got out rebounded by 8, resulting in 5 more points for Maryland. And although that wasn't the single difference in the ball game, Iowa got outscored 47-29 in the second half. So, Coach McCaffrey, what are the main ingredients of a good rebounding team?
Rebounding is a collective thing. I think when everybody talks about rebounding, they always think of, okay, our 4-man and our 5-man. And sure, it starts there. You would like for those guys to be up near 10 rebounds every game, and it doesn't always work that way, especially when you have scorers. But your guards have to rebound. Your wings have to rebound, especially because we want to run. And, you know, as we talk about all the time, Dolph, we can run on makes. We do. But your fast break is better when you're running on misses. Your energy level is better when you're getting stops and run-outs. Stops, run-outs. You know, Julian Reese was a big-time offensive rebounder. And he's an issue. Like today, you have Crowell and Tyler Wall, very good offensive rebounders. What we have to be able to do is get that first miss. If our defense creates a miss, got to get that first miss and run. When we do that, we're at our best.
Coach, we're 25 games into the season, and I like to bring it up every time this year about this time of year is guys like Bill Maxwell, strength and conditioning and pacing and watching the guy's energy level. That's as important as any component of the game, isn't it?
No question. Probably more so avoiding injury. You know, so the key is how hard do you push them? Because they got to be in shape. But if you push them too hard, then they break down. So it's finding that happy medium. How much do we lift? How much do we stretch? How much do we go? And how much do we rest? And we, so far, have been pretty fortunate in terms of injury, and you hope that will continue because you need your guys.
The Hawks started 2024 in Madison, lost roughly a 10-point game. But what I remember about that game is they got a missed free throw. Crowell whacked a three. They went off, I think it was a 9-0, 10-0 run, and that was the difference in the game. It was even for the other 38 minutes.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. We didn't get that rebound, and they hit of course they hit a three. It was a 2-point game. They go up 5. We had a chance, if we get that rebound, to come down and take the lead. I think the whole game changed on that play. Of course, we went down and missed. They came down and scored, and then wasn't a lot of time left after that. So it goes back to the initial part of the conversation. We've got to get that first miss.
Coach, you mentioned A.J. Storr. His performance has not tailed off at all. He's leading them at 16 points a game. The St. John's transfer. What do you like about his overall game?
Well, he's an elite athlete, and so he's also a good basketball player. But when you're an elite athlete, you can affect the game in a lot of different ways, maybe with your rebounding, with your ability to get to the rim, ability to get second shots. But he is somebody that really enables them, because they're a team that typically doesn't run a lot, but with him, they run. They get out and run, and he gets them easy baskets. So we got to keep him off the glass. We got to control him in transition.
This league is so good top to bottom. I mean, Purdue is at the head of the class, but here's Wisconsin. They had a 4-game skid, got back on track the other night against Ohio State. What are you seeing with Greg's Badgers second time around?
Very good team. They got a really good point guard, Chucky, and you got the 2 bigs that are a handful. And I think Storr has made a huge difference. Klesmit can shoot. Now you have a CJ coming off the bench. Basically a starter coming off the bench. They got the big kid Winter off the bench as a freshman, 6'11", good player. But you got Gilmore and Ilver. You got some veteran guys. Blackwell's a freshman, probably be on the all-freshman team. He's been hurt. I think he'll play today. But he also gives them another explosive guy off the bench. And when you have him and Storr out there, they're going to run a little bit more and attack a little bit more. So he's got some depth.
Hopefully a sold-out crowd will get the rebound and get the running game going.
Exactly, and I've said this, our crowds have been great. I mean, this will be our first sellout, but the fans that have come have been really loud and really supportive. Even the Nebraska game when it was snowing like crazy, we had just an energetic crowd. So I've been really pleased with those folks that are coming, and it'd be great to have the whole place full today.
Well, let's conclude with this. We just talked about Lefty Driesell a couple days ago when we were at Maryland, and I'm driving down here this morning and found out or listened to the radio, and Lefty passed away overnight. First of all, I didn't know he was 92 years old, but to think you lose Bob Knight and Lefty inside of a month or two, well, that's a lot of basketball knowledge crammed into 60, 70 years.
We just played at Maryland, and Sherman and I were talking about, because Sherman worked for him, and he spoke to Coach right before that game. And he said, I spoke to Lefty. He's slowing down a little, but he was good. But really, one of the true pioneers, we throw that word around, but he was a pioneer. He changed recruiting. He made basketball on television, college basketball on television. He took that to another level. He was funny. He was insightful. He was different. And it's people like him that I think we look now and say, we have a $2 billion TV contract. It's guys like him that enabled that to happen. And we grew up in that era. He took over a team that hadn't been to the tournament in 45 years and said, we're going to be the UCLA of the East. Everybody thought he was crazy. But he turned out multiple pros and had unbelievable winning seasons. And I'm just happy that a few years ago he was inducted into the Hall of Fame, because he deserves it.
Well said, Coach. Thanks so much. Good luck today.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Lefty Driesell, the Hall of Famer, passing away this past evening. He had an ACC powerhouse when Maryland played on the East Coast. Now they're in the Big Ten. Lefty Driesell, elected to the Hall of Fame a couple years back, won 67% of his games, 786 and 394. Thanks to Fran McCaffrey. His pregame interview is always sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. At P&K, they have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online at pkmidwest.com/tractors. That's pkmidwest.com/tractors. As a proud sponsor of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash keys to a Hawkeye victory over the Wisconsin Badgers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. It's Iowa, Wisconsin in about 15 minutes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. 10-second ID break. This is Iowa basketball. Bobby Hansen's keys to the game are sponsored by the official car wash of the Hawkeyes, Club Car Wash. With unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month, there's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you.
Yeah, Gary, a lot of keys in a game like this when you face number 20, Wisconsin, who had lost 4 in a row, and then righted the ship on Tuesday night with a victory at home against Ohio State. But I think the number one key is you got to dictate tempo, the pace, whatever you want to call it. Wisconsin's been playing at a faster pace with the addition of A.J. Storr into that lineup, but they'll still try and control the game. So to do that, Iowa, you got to get defensive stops, get your transition going, you got to rebound the basketball, keep your turnovers to a minimum. No live ball turnovers. We got stung a little bit in the second half when after the three-point made by Big Steven Crowell, Chucky Hepburn turned up the defensive intensity a little bit and got a couple of steals on some turnovers. So all 5 Hawkeyes got to rebound, get it, and go. Try to dictate tempo early in this game. Second key is going to be three-point shooting. Really need to have a good three-point shooting game this afternoon. With the way Wisconsin packs it in, they call it pack line defense. There should be looks from 3. Make more than 8 and make it tough on Wisconsin shooters. You got to be there on catch. Guys like Crowell, you can't just let him square it up and knock down a shot. Chucky Hepburn, not a great shooter. Tyler Wald, take your chances on him. But A.J. Storr, Blackwell when he comes in off the bench, a CGN, Max Klesman are knockdown three-point shooters. You got to be there, Gary, in their space on catch. And the third key is going to be the start of the game. Energy, intensity, sold out Carver, be ready to get loud. Defensively, Wisconsin will test you early inside with Crowell and Wall. Play without fouling. A.J. Storr will attack you off the wing baseline. Hepburn will be using a lot of high ball screens. So defense needs to be solid right from the get-go. Need to play through Wisconsin physical play. And again, rebound. All 5 Hawkeyes get on the boards.
All right, Bobby, thank you. Bobby's Club Car Wash. Keys to the game, courtesy of Club Car Wash at clubcarwash.com. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Teams are wrapping up their preliminary warm-ups. We're coming right back to a sold-out Carver Hawkeye Arena. Saturday afternoon, Big Ten basketball. This is the way it was meant to be played. Iowa and Wisconsin. Starting lineups in the opening tip are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more to keep corn growing Iowa.
When the game goes into overtime. But
the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, two-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com to get started. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye Basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Now to Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for three more. Yes, sir! There before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Starting lineups are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Wisconsin Badgers, and Greg Gard in his 9th year, 17-8 on the season, 9-5 in the Big Ten, scoring 75 points a game, giving up 68. A.J. Storr, what a difference he's made. The sophomore from Rockford transferred in from St. John's. Badgers leading scorer at 16 points, 4 rebounds. Tyler Wall will be at a forward. 6'9" grad student from Lakeville, Minnesota. He's had a great career in Madison. 11.6 rebounds a game this year. Max Klesmit, the 6'4" junior from Neenah, Wisconsin, is in double figures at 10 points, 2 boards. Stephen Crowell, the 7-foot, 250-pound junior, hails from Eagan, Minnesota, and he's putting up a dozen points, 8 rebounds, shooting 70% from the free throw line. That's always a plus for a 7-footer. And Chucky Hepburn, the point guard, the junior from Omaha at 6'2", averages 8 points, 3 rebounds. He means so much more to this Badger attack other than scoring. Connor Esigian, Isaac Lindsay, Carter Gilmore, solid junior out of Heartland, Wisconsin. John Blackwell, the freshman, is back today. He had been injured for a couple of games. He ran headlong into Zach Eady. That's never healthy. Kamari McGee will not play today. The junior from Racine is on the shelf. For the Hawkeyes, Josh Dix at a guard, 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs, averages 7 points, a couple boards. Tony Perkins, they need a big game out of Tony at guard. 6'4" senior from Indianapolis is at 15 points, 4 rebounds. Peyton Sanford, Iowa's leading scorer at 15 plus 7 rebounds a game, will start at a forward. 6'7" junior from Hawkeyes. Ben Cricky, Edmonton, Alberta, by way of Valparaiso. 6'9", 245-pound graduate transfer, is averaging 15 points, 5 rebounds. And Owen Freeman, the Big Ten Freshman of the Week at 6'10", 230, out of Moline High School, averages 11 and 6. Fran McCaffrey will bring Brock Harding off the bench, as well as DeSante Bowen, Laji Dembele, Patrick McCaffrey has been on a good roll, and Price Sanford. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Farmers State Bank brings you today's opening tip courtesy of the Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank out in Tiffin, right out the road. Many have come here from all roads. 15,000, just under 15,500 is what Carver seats. And every ticket has been sold for today's game as the teams huddle up for final instructions around Fran McCaffrey and Greg Gard.
What's better than Saturday afternoon Big Ten basketball on a sunny day?
18 teams starting next year would say nothing's better. Let's all start our games at 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
Saturday afternoon. Television, as you know, would have an issue with that, but it is what it is. But when you get one of these precious Saturday or Sunday afternoon games, for that matter, Bobby, it's typically sold out, or at least you're in 5 figures in terms of attendance, and it's certainly that way today, and the crowd is jacked up.
Yeah, great job by the Hawkeye fans coming out here on this Saturday afternoon. Now we need to get them loud. Get them into this game early.
Yeah, and keep them loud. Nebraska, Penn State has gone final out in Lincoln. Fred Hoiberg's Huskers win again at home, 68-49 over Penn State. Penn State scoring 49 points with all the talent, the transfer talent that Coach Rhodes has on that team. That tells you how good Nebraska played today defensively. That's a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Now Iowa City native DJ Karstensen will toss the ball up. He's the referee. The umpires are Bill Eck and Jeffrey Anderson. Got that right. Wisconsin controls the opening tip thanks to the 7-footer Crowell. They work it then right side. Now to Crowell, top of the circle. He's looking for a wall. Instead leaves it for Hepburn. 12 to shoot on the opening possession. Hepburn gets a screen from Crowell now to Klesmit. Shot fake gets around Peyton Sanford. Back out top. Hepburn's open for 3, and it's good. Just excellent ball movement. Rarely did the ball touch the floor, and Wisconsin's on top 3-0.
Yeah, unfortunate there. Tony had to come help Peyton Sanford's man Klesmit had beat Peyton, and that left Chucky wide open top of the key. Got to be better than that.
Hawks look to counter. Here's Dix between the circles. Screen from Peyton Sanford. Now to Tony Perkins. Tony wants Owen Freeman, but he's covered up by Crowell. Tony drives into the paint. Now for Dix with 10 to shoot. Josh spins in left of the lane. Scores off glass. Nice move by Josh Dix. 3-2 Wisconsin.
That was a nice move. Individual move by Josh Dix from the left wing. Took Max Klesmit to the basket and scored over the top.
Iowa man-to-man. Here's Klesmit. Piers inside. Wall's covered up by Owen Freeman. Now to the wing and Crowell. Down low to A.J. Storr. Drives into a double team. Baseline right for Wall. To the wing and Klesmit. 8 to shoot again for Wisconsin. Wall's going to go one-on-one with Peyton Sanford. A bounce back to the wing to Klesmit. Around Tony Perkins. To the wing for Storr. Storr stands still. 3 is good. How about that? Draining every second off the shot clock and getting 2 threes at the end of it. Here's a quick score, though, by Iowa in transition. Nice shot fake by Ben Cricky as he got down the near sideline, and the ball never hit the floor. Easy layup for Ben, beating Wisconsin back. Here's a jump hook in the lane by Crowell, and before the hook, we got a foul called on Iowa.
Owen Freeman.
Who else?
Caught behind him, yeah, big Stephen Crowell, the 7-footer, weighs about 270. He just put Owen Freeman right inside that restricted area block charge foul, and Rock charge zone and nothing no one could do.
Got to deny the pass in there. Hepburn throws it out top, and could have been a foul called on Tony Perkins, but let it play on. I agree with that. Storr around his man, jump shot up and no good. Rebound by Wall. Another offensive rebound for Wisconsin. Klesmit open for three, no good. Hawks dodge a bullet there. Cricky clears with a weak side rebound. 6-4 Wisconsin. Hawks have 2 twos. They have a pair of threes. Here's Cricky. Great catch in the lane. To Dix on the wing. His three, no good. Hepburn clears. Hawks hustle back. Hepburn with a high bounce dribble across the timeline. Now center of the floor for Crowell. Right side, A.J. Storr. Hepburn and a screen from Wall. Chucky's open, passed it up. Klesmit bounces into the near corner. Dribbling away from trouble is Wall. Storr is open. A set shot three is good. 3 wide open looks for three for Wisconsin. 9-4 Badgers.
Well, what's happening is the Hawkeyes are double teaming down on the post when they're getting that swing offenses, switching it around and getting stung.
Tony Perkins has the ball poked away from behind. Lackadaisical, lazy dribble into the front court. Didn't see a defender coming in from behind, so the turnover on Iowa. Here's Wall around Cricky. Reverse layup is good. Well, he made that look easy. Timeout Iowa. Fran McCaffrey is livid, and we'll keep it here as Wisconsin has opened up an 11-4 lead 3 minutes into the contest. Big thank you to our game sponsor today, North Central State's Regional Council of Carpenters. With more than 25,000 members in 6 Midwestern states, NCSRCC is proud to be part of projects throughout eastern Iowa, including the Kinnick Stadium North End Zone, UI Stead Family Children's Hospital, Extreme Arena in Coralville, the UI hospitals and clinics in North Liberty, and the Hawkeye Wrestling Facility, which is scheduled to open later this spring. A special thanks to our game sponsor today, North Central State's Regional Council of Carpenters. Great partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, Fran has seen enough of Tony Perkins for the moment. He gets Brock Harding into the lineup. Brock will join Sanford, Cricky, Dix, and Owen Freeman. 16:54 to play first half.
See if Brock can get some energy going here for the Hawkeye offense.
Badgers have reined in 3 3-point goals to start the game and lead it by 7. Harding around a screen by Freeman. The Moline duo working up. Here's Peyton Sanford. Hits the jumper. Right wing 17-footer. That ends a mini Badger run. It's 11-6 Wisconsin. And now Wisconsin faces that 1-2-2 zone. And here's a throw over the top, and Crowell is fouled and scores and counted. Hawks tardy getting back in the back end of the zone. And Crowell, I beg your pardon, that's not Crowell. Another 7-footer snuck in there on me. Ooh. Nolan Winter, a freshman from Lakeville, Minnesota. How about this pipeline to the South Minneapolis suburbs? And Nolan Winter touches the ball and scores and makes a free throw. Well, Iowa's defensive tardiness is concerning here in the first 5-6. What is Wisconsin? 5 out of 7 in 3, including 3 threes. 14-6 Wisconsin. Now Harding got hit pretty good, lost the dribble, but out on the way out of bounds, it grazed Chucky Hepburn. Brock was dribbling around in some heavy traffic. Iowa will keep the ball. 16-12 to play in the half. Tyler Wall comes out for a breather, and of course Greg Gard can afford to go to the bench with a 8-point lead this early in the game. Weren't expecting this. Connor Essegian replaces Hepburn. And Carter Gilmore, a 6'7 junior from Heartland, Wisconsin, comes into the game replacing Wall. Harding lobs out top for Freeman, who hasn't touched the ball until now. Owen goes right at the 7-foot freshman. Drops into the paint now to Josh Dix. Dix left of the lane, Cricky. He's held up inside, now to the wing. Here's a 3, no good by Harding, and rebounded by Wisconsin's Carter Gilmore. One and done again for the Hawks. 4 minutes into the game. 15:50 to play. Here's a 7-foot 3 that's good. Oh, boy. Nolan Winter standing out there on an island, 7 feet. 220-pound freshman let it go and knocked down a 3. It's 17-6.
Dribble penetration just collapses the Hawkeye defense, and the kickback to Nolan Winter for the open 3. Fran is not happy.
15:38 to play in the first half, and Wisconsin has shocked Iowa out of the gate here, 17-6. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Wisconsin with the early lead on the Hawkeyes, 17-6. The Badgers came into today's game shooting 34% from three. That's okay. It's average. They've got 5 threes in their. Is that right, Bobby?
4
out of their first 5 field goals were from 3. They're 6 of 8 from the field and lead at 17-6. Presently on an 11-0 run. They've had a couple runs today, but it has everything to do with ball movement.
They move the ball, they set solid screens, and then they find the mismatch, Gary. They're trying to get a smaller guy to guard Tyler Wall or Stephen Crowell inside, and then the Hawkeyes come with the double team. That opens up that three-point shooting from the outside. So you got to take some pride in your D and man up here and stop them on their own.
Tony Perkins comes back into the game with Patrick McCaffrey. Here's Payton with a standstill jumper off the inbounds pass. Nice screen by Perkins. Connor Essegian still feeling that one. And it's 17-8. Iowa back to within 9. Essegian guarded by Patrick McCaffrey. Badgers got to hurry. They just do beat the 10-second violation. It's Klesmit, Essegian, Carter Gilmore, Winter, the big 7-footer, and A.J. Storr back in the game for the Badgers. He goes one-on-one with Krikke and a turnover on A.J. Storr. He got bumped off stride by Ben Krikke. They're letting him play through contact, which I really like with this matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. They thought they had a mismatch there with A.J. Storr working over Ben Krikke, but Ben held his own there, Gary, as you said, put that arm bar on the backside, and off balance was A.J. Storr, dribbled it out of bounds.
Wisconsin's first turnover. John Blackwell into the game for Wisconsin, the freshman from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan, having a great first year. Tony Perkins walks the ball into the front court. Laji Dembele now into the game for Iowa with McCaffrey, Krikke, and Peyton Sanford. Peyton's got 2 field goals. Iowa back within 9. Here's a 3 by Sanford. That's well short. Rebounded by Chucky Hepburn. Hepburn's a really good rebounding guard. He brings it into the front court to Stephen Crowell. He's back in. Here's a standstill 3. That's an air ball thrown up by Essegian. Rebounded by Patrick McCaffrey. Patrick brings the ball into the front court himself to Perkins. Krikke open for 3, but knew better. Passed it up. Now he's got a smaller man on him, but drives into a double team. Throws it to Perkins, opposite wing. Weak side feed for Tony. 12 to shoot. 14:28 to play in the first half. Peyton Sanford is knocked down by Connor Essegian from 3. The shot was short, but we can hope with good odds that Peyton Sanford will drain all 3 free throws.
Yeah, good call that time by Jeffrey Anderson, who caught Connor Essegian one of them little cheap shots and pushing the shooter. Be 3 free throws for Peyton.
14:26 to play in the half. 17-8. Wisconsin out to the early lead. Sanford's free throw is good. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this year with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fueled up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 at Quick Star. And you'll be automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the year. Quick Start, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. Peyton at just under 90% for the year. He missed one the other night at Maryland. He's made the first two here at 17-10. And the third takes flight and right through. 17-11. Peyton's got the hot hand early with 7.
He's got 7 to lead the Hawkeyes. Hawks now back into within 6 here, 17-11. Now you got to D up, man. D up and rebound. No open threes, please.
Patrick McCaffrey has Hepburn on the switch. Klesmit, left wing was open. Takes the left baseline. Now they toss it inside to Crowell, left of the lane. Dembele bodying up with him at 6'9". Crowell's double team to Blackwell. Blackwell nearly threw it away. 4 to shoot. Klesmit to Blackwell. Shot up and good. Muscled it right up and through Cricky. They are scoring so late in the shot clock. So the alarm seemingly goes off and they get rid of it. And that time a muscle shot up and in by Blackwell. Wisconsin 19, Iowa 11. Perkins around a screen by Dembele is fouled. Shot doesn't go in, but Tony will shoot 2. And they get the young freshman, John Blackwell, who's solid, 6'4", 195. One of the surprise stories in the Big Ten this year. He'll be on the all-freshman team with Owen Freeman. Perkins at 80% on the year. First one is right through for Tony. First point of the day for the senior from Indianapolis. Hopefully that gets him going. Now he averages 15 points, 5 rebounds, makes both free throws. Good sign the Hawks are getting to the foul line early.
That's 5 of them. 5 out of 5 the Hawkeyes are. Now you need to D up, man, and get tough.
6-point Wisconsin lead with 13:32 to play in the first half. Here's another long 3 that's good by Hepburn. Nobody on him. 22-13, Wisconsin back up 9. Perkins misses a short jumper at the free throw line. Hawks quick shooting there. Hepburn with another rebound. Brings it back. He's got a mitt full already. Crowell. Hepburn, boy, does he run that offense. Here's a baseline feed. Blackwell. Drop down pass, weak side, and a score by Crowell. 24-13, Wisconsin. Cricky back for the Hawkeyes to Peyton Sanford. Peyton stop and go move, drives inside, scores off glass.
Keep going, man.
He made a mess of Klesmit. Could not guard Peyton.
9 early for Peyton.
That stop and go move really froze Max. 24-15. They're just trading baskets right now. Wisconsin's trading more than Iowa, though. Up 9. 12.5 to play. Here's Wall charging on Wall. A little bit of a delay call, but DJ Carstensen couldn't let him get away with that. He's extended that arm or that elbow into Tony Perkins. 24-15 Wisconsin. And after the charge by Wall, the Hawks get the ball right back. Laji Dembele to Perkins. And the Hawks with a chance to get it back, the deficit back down to 7. Peyton Sanford sets a screen for Perkins. Heads left wing. Now top of the circle. Patrick McCaffrey drives inside with the ball. Here's Cricky turning the corner, drives in, shot blocked away. Cricky hits the deck, 12:20 to go. First half, and now Price Sanford comes in. A little more firepower from the wing for the Hawks. And Ben Cricky comes out. Ben with a nice hard drive to the basket. Thought he might have been fouled.
Got nailed,
he says, but a lot of contact not being called, and I'm okay with that as long as it's that way at both ends. Here's Peyton Sanford. He's hacked across the wrist. I don't know if he's going up to shoot or jump past to Tony Perkins, but
baseline.
Let's see what they give him. Shooting foul or not? Not. So that's 4 team fouls already on the Badgers with 12:19 to go in the first half. The Hawkeyes will inbound underneath right of the square. Perkins out deep on the wing to Sanford. Right back to Tony. He's in the far corner. 2 bounce dribble. Now a handoff to McCaffrey. Shot fake. Patrick drives inside. And a lot of contact, but no call. He was guarded by Carter Gilmore. Gilmore clears out for Chucky Hepburn. Right of the lane to Crowell. He takes on Laji Dembele. Spins to the baseline. Shot no good, but a foul on Dembele, and that'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. Crowell understands the mismatch he has there. 7 foot on 6'9", Laji Dembele. 11:57 to play in the half. Wisconsin's lead is 9 for the moment. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune your furnace, seal drafts around your home, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by UIHC. Heart disease, it's the leading cause of death for men and women in the United States. You need expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. UI Heart Vascular Center has advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud and Mary's online.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Wisconsin taking advantage of its size inside. Has hit 9 of 12 shots. That said, they've made 5 threes. One of those from a 7-footer. 2 from Hepburn, 2 from Nolan Winter. Couple from A.J. Storr. As far as three-point goals, 2 threes each from A.J. Storr and Chucky Hepburn. 1 from the 7-footer Winter. 5 of 7 is Wisconsin from deep, and now they're back at the foul line. Iowa's made 5 of 5 from the free throw line. This is just the second free throw attempted by Wisconsin, and it's good.
Somehow you got to get our big involved. Owen Freeman. Get him the ball in the low block. Let him work against Crowell. He's got good moves down there. Get him in some foul trouble.
And Nolan's back in the game now. Crowell's second free throw likewise is good. And Wisconsin back to an 11-point spread, 26-15. 11:54 to play in the first half. Perkins gets a screen from Freeman. Pull-up jumper, high post left. No good short. Crowell with a rebound. A little bit better position than Owen Freeman as it came off long. Hepburn for Crowell. Freeman chases him out there to the top of the circle. Now to Hepburn. 11.5 to play in the period. Klesmit. Now they throw inside to Crowell. He's got Peyton Sanford on the switch. They go weak side and a dunk by Storr. Wisconsin just toying with the Hawkeyes defense right now. They move the ball, get the mismatch to Bobby's point. McCaffrey for 3. That helps. Patrick with a deep 3. And the exchange of baskets makes it 28-18 Wisconsin. 11:05 to play in the half.
Thank you, Patrick, for knocking down that long range. Pull the Hawks within 10. Give them a little life.
That was huge. Carter Gilmore in the game. Throws on point to Klesmit. Bryce Sanford guarding Max Klesmit. Here's Crowell. Hands off to Chucky Hepburn. Beats Tony in the lane. Lays it up and in. 30-18 Wisconsin. Freeman goes right at Crowell, the big fella. Up with the left hand and scores. He's just too quick for Crowell to guard.
I'm telling you, just get in the basketball. Let him work. Goes inside. He can spin to the baseline side. And again, get to the free throw line. See if we can get Crowell out of there.
Here's A.J. Storr. Far corner for Crowell. Now he puts the ball on the floor. Backs in on Freeman to Hepburn. Right side Klesmit. He thought about a 3. Right back inside to Crowell. Left-handed hook shot is good. That guy is skilled.
He's gotten better, no doubt about it. That one comes with the left hand. He's a right-handed player, but just faked over his left shoulder and come back to the right shoulder with the left hand hook by Crowell. He's got 6.
32-20, Wisconsin. Their biggest lead of the day. Price Sanford with a high bounce dribble. Leaves it for Perkins. Right of the lane, right back to Price in the near corner. Gilmore picks him up. Now to Patrick. Skip pass right of the lane to Owen Freeman. He's going after Crowell again. Now they double him. Back off. He throws it out top for Perkins. Rainbow 3. Crashes off the glass. No contact with the iron. And Wisconsin's back with Hepburn on the rebound. 32-20 Badgers. They've not trailed. Hit a 3 out of the gate. And have added 4 more of those and lead it by a dozen. 9:20 to play in the first half, 10 to shoot. There's a high screen and roll. Layup is no good by Gilmore. He's grabbed by Price Sanford, or the Price or Patrick McCaffrey? Patrick. Josh Dix up off the bench. He'll come in. Pick and roll there, and Wisconsin's back at the foul line. Carter Gilmore, who's at 78% on the year. There aren't many teams better running half-court sets than the Badgers.
They take their time. Swing offense, Gary, and they're looking for mismatches, but that's why they set screens and roll you to the basket. And got a big or a small guy guarding a big.
2 free throws coming for Carter Gilmore. First one is no good short. As a proud supporter of the Hawks, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Sanford, Josh Dix back in for the Hawkeyes. Laji Dembele's out there for Owen Freeman. Wisconsin returns with John Blackwell. Second free throw is good by Gilmore. He checks out for Tyler Wall. They don't keep Wall or Crowell out of the game long. Crowell's out for the moment in favor of Nolan Winter. Freshman from Lakeville. He's got a 3-point goal. 33-20. Wisconsin's biggest lead is 13 with 9:12 to play in the half. Hawks have a lot of time to get back close, but showing no signs right now. They're trying to find a run here against this always tough Wisconsin defense. Price Sanford penetrates into the lane, throws to the corner to Josh Dix. He's got nowhere to go with it. Now to Peyton Sanford with 4 to shoot. Peyton's 3 is way off and kicks out of bounds. It'll be Wisconsin basketball. 8:49 to play in the half. 33-20 Badgers. Wall, Hawks will pressure man-to-man. Wall will inbound for Chucky. Now Hepburn vacates the space, and they bring it into A.J. Storr. Iowa needs some stops here in succession. Storr across the timeline. Stop and go move. Gets around Peyton Sanford. Goes in. Throws up a wild shot. No good. In a double team, no less. Tony Perkins clears it for the Hawkeyes. Hawks up tempo. Dix, left baseline. Inside he goes to Dembele. Step back jump shot is good by Laji, but Josh Dix made the play.
He certainly did. The sophomore Josh Dix drove the baseline. He was cut off by the Wisconsin defense, but here comes the freshman Laji Dembele taking that open space up defensively and got the hoop.
33-22 Wisconsin's lead. Chopped back to 11. Blackwell for Winter. See if the Hawks can get back-to-back stops. 9:05 to play in the half. Hepburn into a double team, loses the ball, gets it back. Now hits a cutting baseline reverse layup. Good by Blackwell. Nice back cut by John Blackwell. And a good job by Hepburn. Dribble penetration and getting him the basketball. 7:46 to play in the half. Iowa back down 13, 35-22. Peyton Sanford. Here's a cut and layup by Josh Dix. Same thing at the other end by Iowa. Dix weak side back cut. Actually a straight line cut. Beautiful pass by Peyton Sanford for the layup.
Peyton will draw a lot of attention on the defensive end when he drives like that. And Josh, as you mentioned, really pretty back cut.
35-24 Wisconsin. Hepburn lost the ball, gets it back. Dribbles in on Peyton Sanford. Now throws to the point. And the 7-footer Winter out there waiting for it. Now sets a screen for Hepburn. Step back 3 is no good. Poor shot selection there. And it's out of bounds to Iowa. Tyler Wall and a teammate, Tyler Winter, were going after the basketball. A little colorblind there. Nolan Winter, and Tyler Wall. And the Hawkeyes, after a poor shot selection by Hepburn, come back down 11 with 7:05 to play in the first half. Hawkeyes trailing by 11, 35-24. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, every buzzer beater, and Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage, committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. We'll return to Iowa City in a minute. The sold-out crowd waiting to explode for their Hawkeyes. This is Iowa basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now, please.
U.S. Cellular, built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Badgers have never trailed Wisconsin, the visiting team, leading by 11 at the moment, but the Hawks have a chance with the ball to knock it under 10. Still 7:05 to play in the first half.
Time to make a move.
Yeah, Wisconsin using that brawn and physicality. They're really guarding the Hawkeyes. Iowa running a three-man weave. We get back to action, and right out of the gate, Laji Dembele gets called for an illegal screen.
Second foul on Laji there. He tried to come up high and set a screen. He was never set, and he moved on that one and called for a second. Into the game, Owen Freeman.
So Laji will come out. So that's his second personal?
Yeah.
Okay. So what brawn Iowa has is on the bench now. Owen can throw his body weight around, but he's skinny freshman by Big Ten standards. He'll be a lot bigger over the years, but he looks tiny compared to Crowell, who's got the ball now. He throws his shoulder into Owen, jump hook up, and no good.
All right, they missed.
Point blank range. Dix clears. Sanford into the front court. Josh for three in transition. Good. Sanford said, look, I can shoot it, but so can you, Josh Dix.
And the trailer, that time, Josh Dix, nobody in his vicinity, and he's looking to shoot it here this afternoon. Nice find by Peyton, and a nice three by Josh.
Josh is the X-Man. He's the factor if the Hawks can win this game. He's got to have a big day for him because they're guarding Sanford, Freeman, and others. Iowa back to within 8. 10 to shoot for the Badgers. They drain clock. Here's Crowell. Stand still three. Good. And that's been the difference maker. 6 threes in 9 attempts for Wisconsin. Crowell with that last one. So each 7-footer has a three. And it's 38-27 Wisconsin. Owen Freeman throws a pass out front to Price Sanford. Brock Harding takes a Sejan off the dribble, gets to the paint, throws to Owen Freeman, drop step, shot up, good. A little strength there was Owen Freeman as the Moline High School duo hooks up, assist to jump shot, and now a free throw coming for Owen Freeman.
That's what we got to do here the rest of this half is just keep riding that big horse. Young man from Moline, Illinois there, Owen Freeman, let him go to work.
38-29. Hawks back to within 9. And Owen Freeman toes the line for a free throw. 67%, pretty good for his first year. Big guy. 5:42 to play in the half. Hawks trying to climb back close before halftime. Free throw's good by Owen.
There you go.
He's got what, 5?
Give Owen Freeman.
I'm reading your scorebook. All right.
Yeah.
Stops required for the Hawkeyes. They need stops. Wisconsin's been hot from the perimeter. There's Crowell. High post right, leaves it for Hepburn. Left side for Klesmit. He's open for 3. No good, short. Kicks long. Here comes Brock Harding on his horse to Price Sanford. Back to Brock. His 3, good. Freshman to freshman. Price Sanford found an open Brock Harding trailing the break. And all of a sudden the Hawks are back within 5. 5 minutes, 14 seconds to play. First half, a 30-second timeout asked for by the Badgers.
6-0 run by the Hawkeyes the last 30 seconds. 5 out of their last 5 made field goals. Brock Harding, the energizer right here. That's what we've been waiting for. Brock from the perimeter.
And the Hawkeyes have just reined in their 3rd 3-point goal. 3 of 8 is Iowa. Wisconsin 6 for 10. So they're trying to match them shot from shot. And Wisconsin basketball and play resumes with 5:14 to go. Join the Iowa Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. I got my Powerball. It's up to about $350 million.
Ooh, good luck.
I'll take you out to dinner tonight. I don't care what time it is.
Call me.
That baby hits. Hawks trying to hit the jackpot here in the first half. In the way of 3-point goals, and a couple big ones here in the last few minutes from Brock Harding and Josh Dix. All right, Wisconsin on the attack. Kroll, right wing. Freeman shadowing him. Lob baseline to Tyler Wall.
Help him.
Peyton Sanford on him, doing his best. Now a near throwaway. Great catch by Storr. Shot up and good off the glass. What body control by that transfer from St. John's.
Yeah, he's got it, no doubt about it. They got NBA scouts here taking a look at A.J. Storr, and he's just got that strong upper body ability to finish with contact.
That ends the 6-0 run for the Hawkeyes. Let's see, they start a new one. Here's Owen Freeman for Brock Harding. Right back to Owen. Shot up and no good, but a foul called on Kroll.
Nice play.
Kroll or Wall. Traffic jam down. Now they're going to get Wall. 2 free throws coming for Owen Freeman. Brock Harding is a wizard with that basketball in his hands.
He really is. And the more he's on the floor, the more he's going to get confidence and make plays like that.
Watching these freshmen grow up before our face all season long. Owen Freeman will get 2 with 4:33 to play in the half. Free throws good by Owen. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than a Wimmer's Brat or Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Iowa's made all 7 of its free throws. 1 more coming for Owen Freeman. And this one's short off the left of the iron. Iowa's deficit is 6, 40-34. Hepburn into the front court. Now to Klesmit, down low to Crowell. Crowell puts it on the floor, bangs into Freeman. Now he's double teamed out front for Hepburn to Storr. He lost the ball, gets it back, drives into Peyton Sanford, step back jumper, no good. Crowell with an offensive rebound. He goes right after Owen Freeman into the paint. Now he's tied up, gets the shot away. No good. Another rebound by Crowell and a foul on who?
Gilmore, I think. 14.
That had to happen off the ball because Greg Gard's going, who?
Who cares? We'll take it. Yeah. Hawks need a break.
Hawks need a couple breaks. 3:58 to play in the first half. And after that 13-point deficit, Iowa's roared back to within 6 to trail 40-34. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by your Honda dealers. One powerhouse lineup, 2 most valuable players. Honda is the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid. Always ready to go the distance at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Visit great dealers like Honda of Ames. Stop in and say hi to Mike Gowerty, our buddy at Honda of Ames. Your Honda dealers all across Iowa. 40-34 Wisconsin with a 6-point lead. Hawkeye basketball when we come back. This is Iowa basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Shooting free throws from here on out in the first half. Just under 4 minutes to play in Iowa City. First half, Wisconsin 40, Iowa 34. Owen Freeman is back at the foul line after the personal called on Carter Gilmore. Hawks are 7 of 8 charity stripe. Wisconsin is 4 of 5 to this point. 1-1 for Owen Freeman. And he gets the first one talked down. One more coming for OF Freeman. Owen Freeman. Let's see what he's 7 points. Make it 8. There you go. Peyton Sanford's got 9, 7 for Freeman, 7 for Josh Dix. Wisconsin led by A.J. Storrs, 10, 9 for Crowell, 8 for Chucky Hepburn, who's got the ball. Now to his teammate Crowell. They ISO him on Owen Freeman. Now the double comes, and Josh Dix on the jump pass by Crowell. Dix, how high can he jump? That looked like about a 50-inch vertical. He knocked Steve Crowell's pass out of bounds.
Good use of the double team right there, because he was going to hit his Josh's guy, Chucky Hepburn, or Klesmit, for the open 3.
13 to shoot, and it comes to Klesmit. Crowell sets a screen on Dix, hands him off to Brock Harding. Now 6 to shoot. Klesmit penetrates top of the circle, double team, nowhere to go, ball stripped away. Klesmit gets it to Storr. He drives in and misses the jump shot, gets his own rebound up and no good, and a foul called on Iowa. Offensive rebound, killing the Hawks here in the first half.
Take a look at those numbers. That's the second, maybe the third offensive rebound. That was a quick jump by A.J. Storr after the Hawks had him clock winding down, threw one up there, but he followed it and got his own miss.
Now, this is where the Hawks get in foul trouble. Now Peyton Sanford has picked up his second. So there goes Iowa's leading scorer to the bench in favor of Ben Krikke. That's too bad. Peyton's having a great first half. Free throw good by Storr. And the shot clock had gotten down to like 3. And Storr, with all that athleticism, drove in, missed the shot, but got his rebound. Fouled and now makes 2 free throws. 42-36. Iowa had gotten to within 4. Back down 6 with 3.5 to play first period. Harding for Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Owen Freeman. He's going right at Crowell. Drives inside with the left hand. Scores again. Handles that basketball like it's a marble.
Keep giving him the ball, Gary. That's 10 points to lead the Hawkeyes now. Owen Freeman going right at Stephen Crowell.
Iowa back to within 4 again. They're going to need Owen going forward without Peyton Sanford. Here's Gilmore for Storr. Turns the corner on Dix. Pull-up jumper is good from the free throw line. Iowa has had no answer for A.J. Storr. He's got 14. Freeman with 10 to lead Iowa. Brock Harding up, filters his way through 2 or 3 Badgers. Now for McCaffrey to Freeman. Back out on the wing for Brock Harding. Here's Krikke, so they can get some offense out of Ben. Turns and shoots and misses. Over the top of Carter Gilmore. Good defense by Gilmore. Wisconsin's lead is 6, and now the Badgers have the ball back with 2:20 to play in the half. Klesmit for Gilmore. Takes the pass to Stewart, drives in on Cricky. Drop step in the paint, nothing doing. Ben shuts him off. They go weak side for Stephen Crowell. Freeman not giving any ground, but Crowell hits a cutting teammate. Shot up, no good. Missed by Gilmore, fouled on Gilmore. And Ben Cricky with a strong rebound will get a couple free throws.
The Hawkeyes dodged a bullet right there on that one. And Ben Cricky's strong rebound in traffic. He'll march to the other end to shoot a 1-and-1.
Wisconsin has 20 paint scores to 14 for the Hawkeyes on the Spahn and Rose checklist. But Iowa's had the advantage at the foul line. Next foul by the Hawkeyes will put the Badgers at the free throw line, but 2 minutes to go in the half. Cricky's free throw is good. Ben with 11 the other night at Maryland. Picks up his, third here in the first half. 44-39 Wisconsin. Second one good by Crick. 44-40.
Come on, Hawks.
The deficit was 13. It's now 4. Minute 58 to play in the half. Hawks need some stops here. Wisconsin on the attack. Another substitution for Wisconsin into the game. Here's a pass left of the lane for Crowell. Crowell throws his shoulder into Owen Freeman. Stumbles through the lane. Looked like he got away with a walk. No call. 46-40 Wisconsin.
Used his head as a battering ram just to ram Owen out of the way.
Marcus Ilver in the game for Wisconsin, 6'9" junior. Here's Cricky. Wants Owen Freeman, but he's covered up. Hepburn's on him on the switch now. Brock Harding's going to try and get it to him. Drives inside. Scoop layup is good by Harding. What a play. An up and under move on a much taller defender. And Brock Harding, little Harlem Globetrotter move. 46-42 Wisconsin.
That was all Brock Harding making that play. I didn't think he had anywhere to go, but he created something out of nothing.
Yeah, he's either going to get it to Freeman or take it himself, and he did the latter. Here's Klesmet driving inside. Misses the layup. Owen Freeman clears. Freshmen are bringing the Hawks back. 45 seconds to play in the first half. Freeman all the way into the paint. Throws to Harding on the wing. A three is no good. Aired it out of bounds. It'll be Wisconsin basketball with 37.7 to play in the first half. Badgers up 4, 46-42. Evan Bronze will come in. Good move here to get Freeman out of the game and protect him a little bit. And Bronze will throw his weight around with Stephen Crowell.
They need a defensive stop here, Gary. The Hawks will get the ball back. 7.7 different game clock to shot clock.
That's an important possession for Iowa's defense. 46-42 Wisconsin. And a half a minute to play in the period. Stay with us for the Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. Coming up. Stations will get you an ID right at the end of the half. Here's Hepburn. No look pass inside. Blocked away by Bronze. But a foul called on Evan Bronze. Well, you could see that coming. Hawks disdain the double team. Let Bronze play Crowell straight up, and didn't take long for Hepburn to get him the ball.
Rolled right to the basket, straight right down the hoop there. I thought a nice recovery by Evan Bronze, but caught him down low.
Now Freeman will come back for Evan Bronze. Cole's free throw is good. Crowell will get one more. 47-42 Wisconsin. Back for the Badgers, John Blackwell, as A.J. Storr checks out. And Peyton Sanford going to come in with those two fouls. Certainly with his three-point shooting ability, Peyton's smart enough not to get that third foul and hopefully clear for three. 14.1 to go in the half. Second free throw, no good. Hawks limit the damage. 5-point deficit, 10 seconds to go. Harding into the front court. Now 7 seconds remaining. Here's Peyton Sanford. Back to Harding. Harding shot fake, gets inside. Shot up, no good. A foul call, though, on Wisconsin. Contact. Well, they're going to give him two free throws. I thought the whistle came after the shot. But contact, the delay call by Jeffrey Anderson, and two free throws coming from Brock Harding. 1.2 seconds to go in the first half. Two free throws coming up. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. That's text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Harding makes the first free throw. Brock's had a big first half, a half a dozen points, couple of assists. And misses the second free throw. That'll be it for the first half. Iowa goes to the locker room feeling a lot better than they did the start of the game when they trailed by 13. The Hawks have come back to within 4, 47-43 at the intermission. And we'll tell you how it happened next on the Bud Light halftime show. Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. And getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Let's stop for 10 seconds to allow our stations to identify themselves. Station ID time. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Halftime show is coming up in just a minute. Wisconsin leads Iowa at the break 47-43. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here!
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now! Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. This is the Bud Light halftime show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Hawkeyes have weathered 6 first half three-point goals by the Wisconsin Badgers. Got down 13, but roared back to within 4 here at the half, 47-43. Iowa's countered the Wisconsin threes with a dozen made free throws in 14 tries. And so it's balance, counterbalance, Bobby, but the Hawkeyes got some things identified defensively in that second 10 minutes of the period.
Yeah, I think they did, Gary. No doubt about it. The three-point line was one of the things that stung them early when the double teams came down low to either the store or Crow or Wall out there. They were kicking it out to their shooters, got them off to a good start, but then they cooled down a little bit, and then the bench by the Hawkeyes came in and really provided a nice spark led by Brock Harding.
Coming back with more stats and figures on the halftime report courtesy of Bud Light. We've got a special presentation for you to hear on Caitlin Clark. That's next on the Bud Light halftime show. Wisconsin leads Iowa at the break 47-43. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. The Hawks and the Wisconsin Badgers. Just a couple nights ago, Caitlin Clark broke the NCAA all-time scoring record. An Iowa program single game mark to help fourth-ranked Iowa defeat Michigan 106-89 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks are now 23-3 and 12-2 in the Big Ten. Clark registered a career-high 49 points, added 13 assists and 5 rebounds. She now has 3,569 career points, the most in NCAA history, and tied her career best with 9 made threes.
I feel amazing. I just feel so loved and humbled and thankful to be able to do this in a place like this that supports women's basketball and has allowed me to shine and be me.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye women's basketball is on the air.
Scoops a pass to Clark. Logo 3. Got it! 22 is now number 1. Caitlin Clark is the NCAA's all-time scoring leader in women's basketball history. Clark knocks down another three-pointer from the Mediacom logo.
She's going to put on a show on this big night.
Clark comes off a screen three-pointer. Swish! Left to the top of the key. And there it is. 49 for Caitlin Clark. The single best scoring performance by an Iowa basketball player.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Another Dowling Catholic superstar like Bobby Hansen, throwing in 49. I mean, that great career continues for a few more weeks. A lot of people love to see her again next year. She's got to make that decision.
Yeah, that was incredible, Gary. Really enjoyed watching that. Mary and I spent the evening cheering them on and trying to figure out the TV to get it up there. But, boy, you knew she had that look in her eye right from the beginning that she was going to get it quick. And the shot, I mean, where else are you going to shoot it but from the logo right there? And it was pure as wind-driven snow. It was right down the well. So congratulations to Caitlin Clark. Congratulations to the entire team. And congratulations to Coach Lisa Bluter and her staff, because, they all put it together, and they are clicking on all cylinders right now.
And keep it going. I think they head to Indiana next. And, boy, what a Donnybrook that will be. 49 for Caitlin. She got the record in a big way. Now trails Pistol Pete Maravich by less than 100 points for the all-time men or women scoring mark. 49 points here at Carver. 48 for Megan Gustafson when she was here. Hannah Stolke had the record for a week anyway, with a phenomenal performance and 47 points. John Johnson, JJ, scored 49 at the Fieldhouse back a few years ago. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Halftime, it's time to check our Hy-Vee stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa trails Wisconsin 47-43 at halftime. The Hawkeyes got it going midway through the period, cut into a 13-point lead to where now the deficit is 4. Iowa led in scoring by Owen Freeman with 10, 9 for Peyton Sanford, 7 for Josh Dix. The Badgers with 2 in double figures. A.J. Storr 14 points, Stephen Crowell with 12. Those two have combined for 9 of the Wisconsin 17 field goals. Wisconsin shooting 58%, 17 of 29, 6 of 10 from 3. The Hawkeyes 14 of 25 in the first half. That's 56%, 3 of 9 from distance. Hawkeyes have taken really good care of the basketball. They've turned it over just twice. Wisconsin, likewise, only 2 turnovers. That's our Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Let's see how the Hawks did from the foul line in that first period. The Latham Seeds charity stripe recap shows Iowa 12 of 14. That negates some of those three-point goals. The Badgers have 5 less made free throws, but very good percentage, 7 out of 9. That's the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. We're coming back with more on the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know, where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Before we go to the second half, let's go over to the tunnel. Bobby Hansen's with the Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Walt Equipment in Marshalltown.
Courtney, not quite to start you guys 1 or 2, but you really battled back. That was impressive, and your bench gave you some energy.
Yeah, Bob, I mean, we talked about, certain things for a couple of days, and for us to go out there and not execute, some of the things we talked about was a little disheartening, but I love the fight that the guys showed and getting back in. And it's not our offense isn't our problem. And, we tried to double, and it seemed like everybody was open. We were a step slow. We have to anticipate more and stop being so reactionary this half.
All right, Coach, what do you expect here in the first 4 minutes?
I expect, Wisconsin to try to, do what they do. We got after them a little bit here, and we want to see some energy, intensity, and I think we're going to get back in this ball game this first 4 minutes.
Okay, thank you. Go get them.
All right, Bob, thank you.
Now the Hawks are definitely in the game. Bobby with Courtney Eldridge, brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Walt Equipment, Marshalltown. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. 47-43, and we get underway in the second half. Iowa basketball to start the period. Dix for Peyton Sanford. Drop down pass, baseline to Cricky, who had Tyler Wall beat to the basket. Wall not wanting to give up the dunk or the layup. Gets called for his third foul. That's big. Tyler's going to have to come out of the game.
Now they got to go right back at him, Golf. We got 3-5 going to come out of the game.
Yeah, with 3, they're not going to take a chance.
They're going Twin Towers here.
2 7-footers now. What a luxury, my goodness. Nolan Winter joins Crowell in the paint. Here's a pitch into Freeman. It was not a shooting foul. Tony Perkins, jump shooting and scoring. Came off a nice handoff from Owen Freeman. And Freeman threw a screen for him as well. 2-point game, 47-45, Wisconsin.
There we go. Tony back with a little mid-range jumper. He's got 4 points. And
Tony with a steal, a near steal. Sorry, Bobby. Oh, and it's off Hepburn.
Nice.
Bill Eck right there on the call. Tony looks like he's got a little more energy.
Well, let's hope so.
Yeah, they need him.
We need Tony to get maybe to 20. He's got 4 right now.
Just the third turnover on Wisconsin. And here the Hawks are shooting for the tie or the lead with a 3-ball. Dix, Cricky, top of the circle. Goes right at the youngster. The 7-footer shot up and no good. Crowell with a rebound. Good defense by Nolan Winter, the 6'11" freshman. Tall timber from Lakeville, Minnesota. 1 minute gone, second period. 47-45 Wisconsin. Storr with a jump shot. That's short. Rebounded by the Hawkeyes. Peyton Sanford takes it away from Ben Cricky. Peyton quickly into the front court. Now to Cricky. Jump stops looking for Owen Freeman. Hawks with a little more size to start the half. Here's Freeman inside. He scored. He is so quick with the ball in his hands. That's 6'10", dribbling by a 7-footer.
12 points now by Owen Freeman to lead the Hawkeyes in scoring. I would go to him the next 3 times down the floor.
Tie game at 47 and a long haul back, but here the Hawks are even with the Badgers. 18:27 to play in the game. Klesman around Peyton Sanford, drives in deep, goes back on point to Winter. Now a bounce pass intended for Crowell, picked off by Freeman. Freeman jumped the passing route. Peyton Sanford wheels into the front court. Out top for Tony Perkins. Perkins, top of the circle. Pull up jump shot. Good.
Nice. TP is back.
Tony's got that look. 49-47. Iowa's first lead 2 minutes into the second half. 17:55 to go. Storr Iowa's man-to-man is really ramped up.
Got a little more intensity here. Get after him. Now you got the lead.
Store around a screen, right back to Crowell. He scores, and a layup will count. Nice pick and roll by the Badgers Store and Stephen Crowell. That ties the game at 49. Now Crowell can put the Badgers back in front. Carter Gilmore will come in for Wisconsin. And replacing Nolan Winter. Crowell, a good free throw shooter for a 7-footer. Over 70%, 73% on the year. He's got 14, now make it 15. Stephen Crowell puts Wisconsin back in front with the and one, 50-49. Here's Dix warding off Chucky Hepburn as he brings the ball into the front court. Leaves it for Owen Freeman. Owen with a high bounce dribble, high post left. Gets it to Perkins. He's open for a jump shot. Missed that one, a little off balance. Hustled after the loose ball in the corner. Gets it, now he's fouled. Tony Perkins with a great second and third effort.
Yeah, it really was. Really was there. Tony went after that ball going out of bounds, saved it, then jumped back in bounds to gobble up the loose one. It was left there for anybody.
Max Klesmit commits the personal. Peyton Sanford will inbound. No, Tony Perkins will do the honors. Right of the goal. Tosses in for Freeman. Now to Dix. His turnaround jump shot is good. Owen Freeman with another assist and a screen. Iowa in front, 51-50. Here comes that seesaw.
Pretty play on the out of bounds there, as you mentioned. Nice solid screen set by Owen Freeman to free up the shooter, Josh Dix.
Chucky Hepburn, right wing for Klesmit. Out top for Crowell. He's not afraid to shoot the three from out there, but not now. Hepburn beats Tony Perkins off the free throw line, or off the baseline. Runs into Owen Freeman and short spring the jump shot. Hawks are running the other way, and a wild pass by Tony Perkins well beyond Owen Freeman's reach. And the Hawkeyes turn it over. 51-50 Iowa. 16:48 to play in the game. Iowa's battled back from 13 down and lead it by 1. But a giveaway will have Wisconsin shooting for the lead.
That's just a third turnover on the Hawkeyes, but that was an unfortunate one. You got to kind of read the numbers there, count the numbers, and take your time.
Yeah, each team with only 3 turnovers in a game of this intensity. That's really taking good care of the basketball. Here's Crowell, shot blocked. Now a late foul called on Tony Perkins. Got him with the body. Ooh. Well, Tony really got off the floor. And Crowell with 2 free throws. 51-50. Iowa's lead is 1. Crowell's right back at the foul line. He's been there a bunch. 4 out of 5 today. Free throws good. 5 out of 6 with 1 more coming.
He's got 16 to now lead Wisconsin.
Average is 11. Plus 8 rebounds. He's a big complete package. Second free throw is good. He too from the Minneapolis suburbs. Eagan, Minnesota. Makes them both, and Wisconsin's lead is 1. 52-51. Freeman around Crowell. Takes him down low. Now reverses along the baseline. Shot blocked away, but right to Perkins. To Ben Cricky. Ben into the paint. 14 to shoot for the Hawks. Here's Peyton Sanford. Baseline jumper is good. Man, that's a good-looking shot with Klesmit right in Peyton's kisser.
He was right in his jersey, no doubt about it, Gary, and that is a tough shot. That's an NBA shot right there. Peyton Sanford to fall away on 15 feet on the baseline.
Got 11. 4 minutes gone, second half. Iowa's back in front, but not for long. Klesmit turns the corner from the high post right and slithers down the middle of the lane for a soft jump shot. Wisconsin back in front by 1. Dix tries to give Iowa the lead. It does. Now that teeter-totter is in full swing. 55-54 Iowa. 15:38 to play in the game. Hepburn. Waist-high dribble into the front court for Gilmore. Now to John Blackwell, the freshman from Michigan. Along the sideline for Klesmit. Crowell has Cricky guard him on the switch. Goes back there. Shot blocked by Owen Freeman. Wow. He went up and got Carter Gilmore's shot. What a well-timed jump that was by Owen Freeman. Amazing how this kid gets off the floor. And now we've got an offensive charge on Iowa.
Cricky trying to post up down low.
Off the ball, the foul is called on Ben Cricky. Timeout on the floor. Iowa has the lead, 55-54. And when we come back, it'll be Wisconsin basketball. Iowa basketball is brought to you today by Wellmark. The exciting moments, proud moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted, stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeyes and the Badgers hooked up in a good one. Iowa with the lead for the moment, 55-54. But on the offensive foul on Ben Cricky, Wisconsin gets the ball back and a chance to get the lead. Iowa basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Swarm. Now's your chance to make a difference. Hawk fans, join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Support the Swarm at iowaswarm.com. iowaswarm.com. Full house at Carver enjoying this one. Back and forth we go after Wisconsin had a 13-point lead in the first half. Hawkeyes try to get a stop here. Wisconsin down one. Hepburn with the ball. They're looking for Crowell along the lane. Owen Freeman guarding him. Shoves him back. Now they double him with Peyton Sanford. Crowell gives it away to Gilmore in the lane. Now to Blackwell. And he double dribbled. Indeed. That's an easy call. Oh, that Iowa man-to-man is swarming right now, Bobby.
Yeah, much better than the start of the game, Gary. They came out with energy here to start the second half, and the double team came and really gave Crowell no vision. He couldn't find anybody, couldn't see anybody, and then inside, the Hawks scramble, get the turnover.
14:40 to play. Here's Perkins. Runs Hepburn into a Freeman screen, keeps the basketball. Now hands off to Peyton Sanford. Bounces near the lane to Freeman. He's 10 feet away from the basket, backs in on Kroll. Hits a cutting Tony Perkins. Turns, shoots, scores. What a tough jump shot by Perkins.
Oh, you think? That one was off balance, falling away from the basket. Somehow got it to drop. Tony now has come alive. He's got 6 points second half, 8 total.
Hawkeyes up 3, 57-54. A.J. Storr. They flash a double team at him. Somebody's open. It's Crowell inside. He misses the jumper, but a late arriving Peyton Sanford has committed his third personal foul. Saved the sure layup, but put a hot free throw shooter at the line for 2. Well, what does Fran do here? It probably gets him out of there for a moment. Peyton doesn't want to come out, but he's not going to have a choice. Patrick McCaffrey will come and get him. Crowell makes the first free throw. Crowell's got 18. One more for Stephen Crowell. It's 57-55 Iowa. And another free throw down for the big guy from Minnesota.
Living at the line.
They are now. Hawks got there a lot in the first half, 12 of 14. Here's Perkins back for the Hawkeyes. 57-56 Iowa. Patrick McCaffrey, they need his offense now. Owen Freeman is double teamed. Ball is swiped away by Chucky Hepburn, and it'll be a jump ball. And the arrow favors Wisconsin. And Owen Freeman was trying to back the dribble in on Crowell. And credit Chucky Hepburn for falling off his man and diving in there to pry the ball loose.
He has a way about him, Gary, where he just kind of lays low and then all of a sudden makes a quick defensive move to swipe the ball.
Omaha's finest, Chucky Hepburn. 13:38 to play in the game. Iowa now trying to protect a 1-point lead. Storr goes in on Dix. Misses the jump shot. Josh couldn't put the rebound away, though he worked so hard to defend the jump shot. A.J. Storr, they're both around 6'4", 6'5", and Josh couldn't quite secure the rebound. Out of bounds, a fresh 20 on the shot clock for Wisconsin.
Did pretty good guarding him down low, Gary. If you've ever guarded somebody that size down low, it's just hand-to-hand combat.
And more to come, no doubt. Now Perkins has Storr. Leaves it for Carter Gilmore. Gilmore throws it to Hepburn, way out left wing. Drives around Dix, gets into the paint, turns, shoots, scores. That is a big-time move all the way by Chucky Hepburn. Now the Badgers are back in front. Here's Perkins down. He scores immediately off the glass. A lot of contact. We play on 59-58 Iowa. Tony's heating up. He's got 10. Here's Storr. Puts the ball on the floor. Drives in on Dix. Weak side. High bounce dribble. Turns, shoots, and misses. Cricky with a clear out. Rebound for Dix up the far sideline. Here comes Perkins. Stop and go move. Hits a trailing Cricky. Back to Tony. Good decision by Tony. Get into the half court. Perkins around a screen by Cricky. Pop-up jumper. No good. Had a little too much on that one. Cricky walled off and commits the foul. And that's 3 on Ben. He got underneath Chucky Hepburn, who, to Bobby's point, always arrives at the loose ball. Bryce Sanford will come in for Cricky. With Cricky and Peyton Sanford on the bench, each with 3 personals, Hawks got to go to their bench deeper than they normally would and hope for positive results. On the floor is Bryce Sanford, Tony Perkins, Patrick McCaffrey, Owen Freeman, and Josh Dix.
Got to rebound this lineup.
And it's not a big lineup other than Freeman. Iowa with a 59-58 lead, 12.5 to go. Blackwell bounces right wing. Now out top for a winner. Here's a shove on. Okay, I thought DJ was calling an offensive foul on Wisconsin, but it's on Owen Freeman. He was the one called for the shove, and that's 2 fouls on Freeman. So he's got to be careful. 12-19. You can bet they're going to go right at him too. Here's Storr driving inside. Looked like he got tied up by Dix, but they called a foul. And that'll be the first on Josh, but more free throws now for Wisconsin. Storr will be at the line. They can all shoot free throws. You're not ranked in the top 10 and ranked all season long without being a good free throw shooting team. Good, I hexed him.
Good, nice job. Do it again.
AJ's 84%. From the line. Pretty good. He never misses. 59-58. This one would tie it, and he makes this one. 59 all. Crowell, after a brief respite, is back out on the floor. 1 7-footer replacing the other one, Winter. He's the future. So we're 8 minutes into the second half, and the game is tied at 59. Tony Perkins. Hawks run that wheel over the high post. And out of Dix. His step back jumper is good. Keep getting number 4 the ball. He's in his zone right now.
Yeah, he's been big here in this basketball game, Gary. 13 points at 7 at halftime. He's got 3 baskets here in the second half. Keep looking for your shot, Josh.
10 lead changes all in the last 5 or 6 minutes. Storr with a jump shot. No good. Crawls across the front of the rim. Hawkeye hits the deck. Going for the rebound. Bryce Sanford got knocked out of bounds and a foul called on Carter Gilmore. That'll be his 3rd. Big Ten basketball. You can't beat it. 11:42 to play in the game. Iowa's lead is 2 at 61-59. Iowa ball when we return. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of the Hawks. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Hey Iowans, Luka Garza here. For me to get to the NBA, I've worked on my speed, precision, and my shot. For you to get to the NBA, all you need is the Iowa Lottery. First, play bonus multiplier scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Then, enter non-winning tickets for your chance to win a VIP suite experience with the Minnesota Timberwolves, including food, hotel, and $1,000 cash. Plus, center court seats to see the Iowa Wolves. Enter today and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Your husband is pretty handy to have around. He makes the world's best mac and cheese.
Lunch is ready.
He's in the Tickle Monster Hall of Fame. And he can teach anyone how to throw strikes. But a busted pipe in a basement full of water?
Honey, I think we need a plumber.
Is a little out of his league. That's where a homeowner's policy from Shelter Insurance comes in handy. We'll help get your house back in order and your husband back to what he does best.
Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
We're back in black on Blackout Saturday here at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and the 15,000 Hawkeye fans got the memo. This is looks like Kinnick Stadium Blackout Saturday. That many people in here. It's great to see, and thank you, Hawk fans, for coming out today. Big thank you also to our game sponsor, North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters, with more than 2,500 members in 6 Midwestern states. The NCSRCC is proud to be part of projects throughout eastern Iowa, including Kinnick Stadium, UI Stead Family Children's Hospital, Extreme Arena, UI Hospitals and Clinics, the new one in North Liberty, and the Hawkeye Wrestling Facility. A special thanks to the North Central States Regional Council of Carpenters for their partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Speaking of wrestling, Tom Brand's crew will get after the Badgers right here at Carver tomorrow afternoon. They'll go to the mat around 1 o'clock. Hawkeye Wrestling, everybody's gearing up, trimming down, tapering for March Madness. Be here before you know it. The Hawks are trying to do their part to get there. They need some victories. This would be a quality quad 1 win today, but much work to be done. 11:42 to play. Iowa leads Wisconsin 61-59. The Hawks have the basketball. Perkins brings it into the front court for Owen Freeman. Now to Dix. He's had the hot hand. 3 baskets here in the last 6-7 possessions for Iowa. Hawks have scored their last 6 of 7 possessions. Bryce Sanford takes it in deep to Dix, and a holding foul called on the Badgers. A.J. Storr caught with a grab. Iowa hangs on to the basketball with 11:23 to play. Iowa shooting 62% here in the second half. That was Wisconsin in the first half.
That's for the game, Gary. The Hawks are 75% second half. Yeah, keep it up.
Better than I thought. Here's Dix. He's doubled. McCaffrey's open for 3. No good. Just short. Rebounded by Owen Freeman. What a job he's done in the middle. Foul. Jump hook back up. No good, but a foul on Crowell. Owen Freeman. Difference maker today and going forward.
Telling you.
He is special. Works so hard. Like our Iowa corn farmers. Freeman's made 4 of 5 free throws, and he's there to shoot 2. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, it's Iowa Corn promoting values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, a salute to all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, the state of Iowa leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. Owen Freeman makes both free throws.
Give him 14 in the game.
63-59. Iowa's biggest lead is 4. Get it done again in the defensive end.
Got to buckle down and tighten it up right here and get the rebound.
Crowell, lob feed for Hepburn. Now baseline, Wall drives in. He's been quiet, shot up and good. Off the glass. Took on a double team, shot fake. Hawks had him pinned down there, but not wanting to commit a foul. Wall knocked it in off the glass. Dix right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman. A little dipsy-do move in the lane. A little pirouette. He went by 2 Badgers and laid it up and in. 65-61. 16 for Owen Freeman.
He is on fire. Just keep finding that big fella, number 32.
Not a freshman anymore. Wall in the corner for Wisconsin. Hawks by 4. There's Klesmith's 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Storr. And knocked away by a Hawkeye, either Dix or Price Sanford. It'll stay with Wisconsin. Iowa's done a good job on the boards denying Wisconsin second chance possessions, but not there. And again, that's a smaller lineup, save for Owen Freeman. The replay, I didn't see it, but the fans certainly have their opinion. 10:13 to play in the game. Wisconsin basketball. Blackwell, left wing, the freshman. Back to the center of the floor, and Klesmith. Now to Hepburn. Hawks in a zone. Out of the inbounds throw. Dix covers up Klesmith. Klesmith drives inside, throws it to the corner. Here's a long 3, no good by Blackwell. That's a shot you want him taken. Freeman clears. Freeman brings it down the floor. Freeman doing everything. Taking out the garbage. Here's Tony Perkins. Drives into a double team. Lost the ball. Now they're on the floor, and it comes up to Tyler Wall. Tony drove into heavy traffic, lost his balance, and lost the basketball. Turnover, Iowa. Here's Wall in. Shot blocked off the glass by Owen Freeman. Wow. Taken away by Dix. Freeman doing it at both ends. Tony Perkins all the way. Lays it up too hard. No good, and a foul called on Iowa, or on Wisconsin.
Yeah.
They get Wisconsin over the back.
Tyler Wall.
4. Wall. I thought he had good position. Somebody went right around him, and Tyler Wall's gassed right now. That is his 3rd. Or 4th. Check that. He's not happy about that call.
He has a habit of hurting the Hawks, too.
He does. He's out. Him and Crowell both, especially, were on the floor. Marcus Ilver from Estonia, 6'9" junior, replaces the now foul-prone Tyler Wall. Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick. You want it in Dix's hands or Freeman? I don't care, either one of them.
Let them two work a little 2-man game. Owen was the guy that set the screen right there to free up Josh Dixon. What a comeback by the Hawkeyes.
Hawks work the lead to 6. 67-61 with 9:12 to play after trailing by 13 early on. And this Blackout Saturday crowd is into it. Blackout Saturday, they got the word. So does Authentic Brand. They can provide all of your blackout gear. Tees, fleece, pullovers, t-shirts, caps. Anything black and gold, primarily black today, is available at Authentic Brand. Log on to authentic-brand.com. Authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel or your personal gear. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. That's the label for you. This is Hawkeye Basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Basketball in the Big Ten Tournament. Travel Leaders Destination Unlimited has rooms available at the Marquette Hotel in downtown Minneapolis and an easy walk to the Target Center. This package is 2-night hotel only on March 8th and 9th with an option to purchase additional nights. Go to DOHC.com to book now.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Basketball. We're at the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Brock Harding comes into the game for the first time this afternoon. He had a really good first half, 4 points, a couple of nice passes. 67-61, Iowa's lead is 6 with 9:12 to go in the game. Badgers with the basketball. Wisconsin's Chucky Hepburn. Hepburn takes it right wing. Now into the paint. Drop step, nowhere to go. Lobs it in for Crowell. Shot up, blocked. We're going to call a goaltending on Owen Freeman. Not sure he touched it. Bill X says he did. They won't review it. 67-63, therefore.
21 for Crowell.
Iowa's lead is 4. Iowa has Owen Freeman, Brock Harding, Price Sanford, 3 freshmen on the floor. Peyton Sanford got the ball now, and he's even I could call that one. He grabbed the shorts of Peyton Sanford and wrapped him up. Chucky Hepburn commits the personal. That's 17 fouls on Wisconsin. So the Hawks will be shooting free throws. Both teams shooting free throws from here on out. 8:48 to go, and both have been very, very good from the foul line. We check it courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Iowa 14 of 16. Wisconsin 13 of 16. Sanford, it's the guy you want at the foul line. Peyton should be well rested for the stretch drive. He's got 3 fouls. And if anybody can play smart basketball, he can.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. Got 8:48 left to go, and the Hawks got off to a really tough start in this basketball game, but love the fight in this comeback.
Iowa gets both free throws out of Peyton Sanford. He's got 13 on the day. 69-63 Hawkeyes. Now a foul called on Iowa's Brock Harding. Hepburn got by him in the lane. And we'll get the one in bonus. 8:42 to play. Second half, Iowa 11 of 16. Wisconsin 5 of 14 from the field. Hawks have really shot the ball better. They've moved the ball better. Perkins back in for Brock Harding. The Iowa lineup as Hepburn hits the first free throw. 69-64. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988 lifeline.org. Second free throw missed, but Ilver, the least used Badger, runs and gets the rebound. And now Hepburn throws it away.
Job by Price.
Good double team by the Hawkeyes. And Iowa comes away with it. Patrick McCaffrey to Perkins. Tony holds up right of the circle. Now drives into the lane. Feeds it back to McCaffrey with 17 to shoot. Hawks are all clogged up in the lane. Perkins drives in and is fouled by Ilver. Marcus Ilver.
Foul called number 35, Marcus Ilver.
It was at this stage of the game in Madison, the 1st of January, 3rd of January to be exact, when the 1-point game, Wisconsin missed a free throw and went and got the rebound. They hit a 3 and went off on a 9-0 run and won it by 11. Sorry, I was having a flashback there. Perkins misses the first free throw. Very uncharacteristic of Tony. He's upset with himself. This free throw can give Iowa a 6-point lead. Peyton Sanford and Owen Freeman come out for a breather. Tony's hit his first 2 free throws today. This one is right through. Tony's got 11. 70-64 Iowa.
Love the play, though. They just spread the court and let Tony operate.
Well, it's much better defensively in the second half. Ilver with the basketball. Right side for Klesmith. Don't let him get going. Here's Crowell. A shot in the lane. No good. A foul, however, called on Ben Krikke. 8 minutes to play in the game. We'll step out for a commercial timeout. Should be quite the race to the finish line here today. Iowa 70, Wisconsin 64. Can't beat a border state rivalry, and we've got one here since 1909. Wisconsin with 88 wins, Iowa with 86. It's been that tight. Badgers have won 4 in a row. The Hawks are looking to end that streak this afternoon. 70-64 Iowa. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Growmark and FS Envision Seed Corn, along with FS High Soy soybeans. If you're looking for bigger, bolder, better yields, check out FS Envision Seed Corn and soybeans. They're here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit ffseed.com to learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Nestled on the rolling greens of the iconic Finkbine Golf Course, Bumps Restaurant is open to the public year-round. Whether you're swinging by after a round of golf or just in the neighborhood, Bumps is your go-to spot for scrumptious sandwiches, shareable appetizers, and mouth-watering pizzas. Quench your thirst with our selection of local craft beers, or let our full bar serve you a refreshing cocktail to toast to your game, or just because it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Our happy hour from 2 to 6 p.m. is the perfect 19th hole. Be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram to catch our latest daily specials. And here's a little insider secret just for our radio listeners. Thursdays are not to be missed at Bumps Restaurant. It's BOGO Happy Hour. Buy one, get one free on select beverages from our happy hour menu. Whether you're a diehard golfer or just love a great meal with a view, Bumps Restaurant at Finkbine Golf Course is your destination. We're currently open Wednesday through Saturday. Swing on by today. Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. Great food, great drinks, and the best views in town. See you at Bumps.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, it's they've adjusted the score to 70-62.
And I'm not sure where, Gary.
Yeah,
so we're going to go with whatever they got, I guess.
Yeah, I'm confused too. So is Greg Gard. He is upset. They took a basket away from Wisconsin. Now I don't know when it happened. They counted a goaltending earlier today against Wisconsin. 2 free throws coming for Stephen Crowell. They can review anything, any play at a timeout during the segment, the 4-minute segment. And I'm at a loss to tell you, we're going back through the play-by-play sheet to see where. Well, now, yeah, okay. 2 free throws, no good. The second one, no good by Crowell. Freeman with a rebound. Owen Freeman has been phenomenal. He's got 5 rebounds to go with his 16 points. Well, for now, the lead is Iowa by 7, 70-63. Dix passed up an open look. He's been hot. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Backs the dribble into the lane. Now looks for help. Finds Dix. 10 to shoot. 7:35 to play in the game. Dix around an Owen Freeman screen. Pull-up jumper free throw line. He pushed that up there with authority. Missed it. Freeman with a rebound. And he's fouled by Ilver. Free throws coming for Big Owen Freeman.
What a rebound in traffic there. 3 Badgers around him. Jumped up there and snagged that with the left hand. He'll go to the line to shoot. 1-and-1.
I've said it all year. I'm amazed at not only his leaping skills, but the timing on when to leave the floor. That's where he catches guys off guard. He's just quicker off the floor. And he's very, very good at the foul line today. Freeman makes the first. He's 6 of 7. And another one coming. 17 total points to go with 7 rebounds. Second free throw is good. This kid is so much fun to watch. 72-63. Iowa has stretched the lead to 9.
Got to finish them off here, Gary.
7:25 to go. We've been here before. Here's a drive and a score by Storr and a foul on Peyton Sanford. Storr just kept throwing his shoulder into Peyton. Peyton kept giving it back. And on the basket, he's called for his 4th foul. 72-65. Iowa. Bryce Sanford replaces Peyton, who leaves with 13 points. And now 4 fouls.
Unfortunate right there. Yeah, tough break. Yeah, but you got to give him some help. Can't guard Storr down low.
He's long everywhere. Misses the free throw, though. He's missed 2, 85%, missed 2 today. Hawks need to counter that with a basket. Iowa's lead is 7, 72-65. Perkins around an Owen Freeman screen, all the way to the basket, and he's fouled. Boy, good things happen when you attack, you think?
Attack him right in the teeth of him. Defense right there. Tony to spread the floor and let him operate. He's got that strength to get it done.
Now knock these down, Tony. He gets 2 with 7:06 to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Tony Freeman makes the first and the second. He's got a baker's dozen for the day. And he's got to be the man with Peyton Sanford on the bench. With foul trouble, Tony's got to keep his offense moving with a lot of mojo.
They're going right to A.J.'s store, being guarded by Price. Sanford.
Iowa by 9. Hepburn for 3. Good from the deep corner, far side of the floor. 74-68. That melts the 9-point lead to 6. Wisconsin had a torrid first half shooting from 3. And now is not the time to let him get going again. Josh Dix works the dribble in on Klesmit. Cross court for Price Sanford. Price holds up and up. Had the ball stripped away. Turnover Iowa. Hepburn comes up with it again. Hepburn dribbles in on Tony Perkins with 6:17 to go. Hepburn and Perkins shot up and no good, but a foul on Perkins. Hepburn and Tony Perkins exchanging blows. Second foul on Tony, and Hepburn trying to take this game over right now.
Yeah, he's a veteran, no doubt about it. A young man from Omaha. He's under control all the time. He hasn't been scoring a lot this year, Gary. This game he has been looking to score. He's got 14 points with 2 free throws coming. That was just one-on-one, Tony.
Free throws good. 4 quick points by Hepburn, and Iowa's lead is 5, 74-69. Price Sanford comes out of the game after that turnover. Laji Dembele comes in for rebounding purposes, and Hepburn makes both free throws. 5-0 run by the Badgers. 74-70 Iowa. 6:12 to go. Dix walks the dribble into the front court. Here's Patrick McCaffrey. Haven't gotten much out of Patrick offensively. Maybe his turn is still to come. Dembele looks for help. Now gives way to Tony Perkins. Tony around Hepburn. Hops into the paint. Lobs up a jump shot. Doesn't draw iron. Wisconsin with the rebound and the run out. Klesmit from Hepburn. Wisconsin working on a 5-0 run. Klesmit throws it to Crowell. Stands still. Nope. He passes up the 3. Chucky Hepburn won't. Wide open. And this one's short. Dix with a strong rebound. Now the Hawks are running. Perkins quickly into the front court to the corner, and Patrick McCaffrey. Wisconsin catches up. 5.5 to go. Patrick inside. Step back jumper. No good. Hepburn rebounds. One-on-one. He's got Josh Dix to beat. All the way. Shot blocked away from behind by McCaffrey. Picked up by Dix. Dix ahead to Perkins. 2-on-2. Tony, a screen from Owen Freeman. Drives inside. Stolen from behind by Hepburn. Second time today Perkins has been picked from behind.
Hepburn picks his spots.
74-70. Iowa's lead is 4. Wisconsin with the basketball. Klesmit between the rings. Trying to get it to Crowell, who's got 6'9" Dembele on him. Klesmit drives around. Shot block maybe grazed by Owen Freeman. Freeman comes up with a loose ball and a foul called on Max Klesmit. Oh, man, they just called a technical on Owen Freeman.
No way.
He slammed the ball into the floor.
No way.
Not of disgust, but and Bill Eck from across the floor made the call. Greg Gard got up and grimaced as to why nothing was called, and he and Eck may have made eye contact. And Bill Eck, way after he had slammed the ball off the deck, and Owen knew he made a mistake.
How do you call that?
In this game?
Yeah.
Mercy. Well, Hepburn's going to shoot technicals.
2 free throws.
That is a judgment call, but there was nothing
malicious
in the opponent's face or malicious. Owen Freeman just playing with a lot of energy and made a mistake. Hepburn misses the first free throw. 74-71, or excuse me, 74-70 is the lead for Iowa. Second one. No good. He missed them both. Now that is poetic justice,
if ever there was.
And there's no need to call that technical. I don't care if Stephen Crowell would have buried the basketball. It was way down at the other end of the floor, and Owen frustrated that he didn't get that rebound the first time. He went and got it the second time. Now, Bill Eck is over trying to justify the call with Fran McCaffrey. And Fran's saying the same thing. It nothing to do with the game. The kid knew he made a mistake. He plays with a lot of energy, but no damage, and he's at the foul line to shoot two and misses the first one. 4:39 to play in the game. It's 74-70. Well, that could have been devastating.
Yeah.
Hawks have gone 2.5 minutes without a score. Second free throw, no good, way off. Off the back of the iron. I'm sure Owen's still upset with that technical, but he's got to play through it. So we're still stuck on 74-70. Hepburn for Wisconsin. Iowa with the 4-point lead. Klesmit for Wall, who's back in, left of the lane. Here's a backdoor cut and a layup and a score by A.J. Storr. And they're going to Storr every time down now. Josh Dix, hard guard for Josh, who's given away about 3 inches.
He got beat on the back cut, Gary. He got caught looking on that one. The 4 over on the left side, and A.J. Storr just made a hard speed cut to the basket. The pass was delivered, and Josh didn't know where he was. All he could do was reach out and foul.
Well, the run is 7 straight points for Wisconsin. And Fran can't wait any longer. He's got to get Peyton Sanford, Ben Krikke back in. Dembele and McCaffrey check to the bench. So the try for the and one for A.J. Storr. He's missed a couple free throws here in the second half. 84% on the year. 74-72 Iowa. Free throw is no good off the front of the iron. Tired bodies out there. So the Hawks keep the lead at 2. It was 9 2 minutes ago. Dix. He's isolated on Storr, gets a screen, weaves his way into the paint, looks for help. Now bounces for Freeman. He's going to take Crowell off the dribble. Now they double him, so he gives it up with 5 to shoot. Tony Perkins. Pull-up jumper, no good. Strong, rebounded by Storr. Hawks struggling in the offensive end now against this airtight Wisconsin defense. Badgers have run in the last 7. Hepburn inside, throws it to Wall, left of the lane to Crowell. Now to Klesmit, now to Wall. Ben Krikke trying to guard him one-on-one. Wall backs into him, 3.5 to go. Leans in with a jump hook, no good. Rebounded by Owen Freeman. Outstanding defense by Ben Krikke.
Yeah, really good defense by the Hawks on that one.
Perkins to Peyton Sanford. 3 is no good. Rebounded by Hepburn. Klesmit sneaks behind the Iowa defense, and a goaltending called on Tony Freeman. Tie game at 74. 9-0 run by Wisconsin. Timeout on the floor. 3:16 to play in the game. 74-74 here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect. that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawks have given away a 9-point lead here. Wisconsin has run in the last 9. And Iowa's 9-point advantage has disappeared. 74 all. 3 minutes and 16 seconds to play in regulation. Another tight one between the Badgers and the Hawkeyes. One other final in the Big Ten this afternoon. Nebraska beat Penn State out in Lincoln 68-49. Around the country among ranked teams, Houston over Texas 82-61. Dayton topped Fordham 78-70. The Flyers ranked 16th. Iowa State has won again. The Cyclones top 10 ranked on a roll. They beat Texas Tech at Hilton 82-74. Alabama crushed Texas A&M 100-75. Virginia edged Wake Forest 49-47. And 17th ranked Creighton wins again 79-57 over Butler. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Up to date. Elsewhere, or later today, Illinois is at Maryland. Michigan State visits Michigan. Iowa basketball with 3:13 to go. Every possession so precious. Perkins, Tricky, Owen Freeman, Peyton Sanford on the floor. Here's Tony inside to Owen. Owen muscles up and scores on a reverse layup.
What a shot.
Went underneath the iron. Stephen Crowell couldn't afford to reach. He'd have been called for the foul.
20 points for Owen.
That ends a 4-minute drought for Iowa. 2:48 to go, 76-74 Hawkeyes. Tyler Wall takes the dribble in on Cricky. Drives into the paint. Jump step, shot up, no good. And the ball kicked out to Wisconsin again. Here's a pass inside to Crowell. Offensive rebound for the Badgers. Chucky Hepburn with the ball. Crossover dribble gets into the paint. Drop step, nowhere to go. Now pass knocked away, but right back to Hepburn. Hepburn takes on Tony Perkins. Shot up and good. 76 all with 2 minutes 15 seconds to go. Chucky Hepburn
looking to score
relentless
this afternoon.
He is now. 5th tie of the game. Iowa trailed most of the first half. They've taken the charge to the Badgers here in the second half. Here's Freeman, left of the lane once again, backing the dribble in on a Crowell. Leaves it for Peyton Sanford. Baseline left. Peyton. Shovel pass. Here's a wing jumper. No good. Ricky missed it badly off the iron, and it's out of bounds to Iowa. Everybody fighting for that loose ball.
Man, they are.
That rebound. Owen Freeman ends up on the seat of his pants. The Hawks will get a fresh 20 with 1:47 to go in regulation, and the score tied at 76. Timeout asked for by Fran McCaffrey. Hawkeyes now have 2 timeouts remaining, the same number as Wisconsin. 5th double-double of the year for Owen Freeman, and most for a freshman. 5 double-doubles, the most for an Iowa freshman since Jess Settles turned it in 1993-94. That's pretty impressive. But then we've been impressed with Owen Freeman all year.
Looks like he's going to be on track for his 9th Big Ten Freshman of the Week coming up.
They're going to review, I assume, that last play just to make sure it's off Wisconsin. All plays under review this season are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy. That's what you do if told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? And the sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Well, the Hawks have traded losses for wins, Bobby. The last half dozen to 8 games. With a loss at Maryland, I think it's their turn to win.
Yeah, if you look at the trends like that, it certainly is. But the Hawks have 147 to get this one in the books here at 20 to shoot on the shot clock.
Half a dozen ties today. A lot of lead changes early in midway through that second half when the Hawkeyes caught and passed Wisconsin. Now we're having the officials huddle up again. I'm not sure for what. 1:47 to play. All this does, it gives both teams a chance to get an extra blow Both have worked really hard.
Come on, refs. Jeffrey Anderson called the summon.
Yeah, and DJ is the lead official.
Jump ball.
Now, why have they changed?
They weren't sure who got it, but it was still Hawkeye basketball.
What is it, a rules clarification then? I don't... Why didn't he call that immediately?
I don't know.
The ball stays with Iowa.
Don't know.
What a strange turn of events. Now, that's big.
Crazy technical. You take a basket away, which was good for the Hawkeyes. And then you got this review.
Now he's arguing with the crowd across the way. All right, we're ready to go. Iowa basketball. Tony Perkins out top for Owen Freeman. 76-76. Hawks have 15 to shoot. Minute 40 on the game clock. Perkins gets into the paint. Tried to pull up jump shot. Now he gets rid of it after a shot fake. It's no good. Off the iron, rebounded by Wisconsin. Advantage Badgers. Well, that's just not the shot you want in that heavy traffic. Hepburn for Klesmit. He's not immune to shooting the three. Puts the ball on the floor, gets around Peyton Sanford. Shot blocked away by Peyton. Right back to Klesmit, though. Nobody home for the Hawks on the baseline, so Wisconsin, with 8 to shoot, keeps the ball. Tyler Wall works it in the paint on Cricky. Leans in, shot up and good. That's just a crafty veteran. Not one, but two great moves. 1 minute to go, and now the Hawks are down 2. 78-76. Dix gets around a screen by Freeman. Looking for Owen. Can't get him the ball. Timeout Iowa. 47.2 to play in the game. And Wisconsin has the lead, 78-76. Wisconsin with a 13-2 run in the last 6 minutes. Hawkeyes with 2 points the last 6 minutes. Boy, we've been this way before. Man.
It's one of their last 8 field goals made.
Hey, it's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh, everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Kohl's. And Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. And getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Hawkeyes fighting hard. Both teams have expended a lot of energy. Right now, this veteran Wisconsin team has slammed the door shut on the Hawkeye offense over the last 6 minutes. Iowa had a deep drought at Maryland the other night. Only it was in the second half where that happened. The Hawks got down early here by 13. And it comes to Perkins. Shot is good off the glass. Tony turned and went right at the square to tie the game at 78. 40 seconds to go. Now the Hawks need a stop.
13 different game clock and shot clock.
13, 14 seconds different. They're going to get the ball back. More importantly, they need a stop. Timeout asked for by Wisconsin. Each team down to one timeout remaining. 28.3 on the game clock. This will be a full timeout. Full timeout. We'll keep it right here, stations. Heck of a game, as seemingly they all are in the Big Ten. A lot of frustrating moments, a lot of exciting moments, and it's come down to this. 78-78. 14 on the shot clock for Wisconsin. We'll see what Greg Gard has drawn up or will draw up in the huddle. Fran McCaffrey therefore countering with his defense.
Yeah, your defense has got to be look for Kroll. I would think they'd be dropping it down low to Stephen Crowell or Tyler Wall, who just made that last basket there for Wisconsin. So all 5 Hawkeye defenders have got to be aware and watch out for dribble penetration by Chucky Hepburn as they spread the court. 4 in double figures for Iowa. Owen Freeman, 20 points, 10 rebounds, 15 each for Josh Dix and Tony Perkins, 13 for Peyton Sanford. For Wisconsin,
3 in doubles, 19 for A.J. Storr, 20 for Stephen Crowell. They've been the two offensive behemoths in the first half. Now Chucky Hepburn's really played well in the second half. He's got 18.
I'd be denying him the basketball. Don't let him touch it here if you can.
Hepburn will inbound. No, I take that back. He's underneath the basket. A.J. Storr will inbound at three-quarter court. Josh Dix has him. Here we go. And it comes to Wall. 10 to shoot. Wall to Hepburn. Tony Perkins glued to him. 21 on the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Hepburn got away with a shove-off. Step back three is in and out. No good. Freeman with a rebound. Ahead to Tony Perkins. 12 seconds in regulation. What does Fran do?
Fran goes.
Hawks are going to go for the win. 6 seconds to go.
Knock it down.
Perkins gets into the paint. Leans in. Throws up a wild shot. And we're going to overtime.
We are going to overtime.
Put the ball in the hands of Tony Perkins. He's done it before. Just didn't work out this time. But, hey, we got this thing into overtime. I'll take it about an hour and a half ago.
78-78 stations. Here comes a bonus break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are we out?
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena and can't decide it in 40 minutes. So we'll play an extra 5. Two teams heart and soul out there on the floor today. 78-78 as we go to a 5-minute overtime period. Hawks got the stop, got the rebound. Owen Freeman put it in Tony Perkins' hands, and he drove into heavy traffic in the lane and flipped it up there, hoping a teammate would go get it, put it back in. Didn't even touch the iron. Did come off the glass. As time expired, Wisconsin grabbed the rebound, and we'll go to overtime. Tony was looking for an open teammate, but couldn't find one when he got in the paint and knew the clock was about to expire and did the right thing, flipped it up there. But didn't get the lucky roll or bounce. So
Hawks had the timeout left, and Fran elected to just let it go, let him roll.
Yeah, that's going downhill. That's history with him. Wisconsin's going to its second straight overtime. They beat Ohio State by 8 up in Madison earlier in the week. This game a year ago ended in overtime with Wisconsin winning 78-75. And Crowell owns the tip to start the overtime. Hepburn to Crowell. Now to Klesman. Bounce down low post for Tyler Wall. He goes right around Ben Crickey for the score. Tyler Wall, who hasn't had his normal outstanding day. He's got 6 points, make it 8 now. You can bet they're going to go to him. At least take a look at him every time down. Wisconsin with the lead here in the overtime, 80-78. Ben Crickey double teamed inside, hits a cutting Tony Perkins. Help him. He's trapped in the lane, bounces to the wing for Josh Dix with 9 to shoot. Dix, standstill jumper, no good. Rebound fought for, and Hepburn has it. Wisconsin in no hurry. 1 minute gone in the overtime. Badgers up 2. Crowell for Klesmet. To Wall. Got it again. Only Ben Crickey on him. They're going to let Ben play straight up. Crowell backs him in. Scores again. Flexes the arms and the muscles.
And you can't guard me.
82-78.
Going to get Dem Bailey in there to guard him.
Wisconsin with a 4-point lead in the overtime. Peyton Sanford rarely touching the ball here lately. Has it now. Hepburn chasing him. Here's a 3 by Peyton. Good. That helps. 82-81. Wisconsin's lead is 1. 3:23 to go. Well, we'll certainly trade threes for 2.
Big shot.
Now we have a stoppage of play. I'm not. Are they asking if that was a 3?
That was a 3. Right in front of us.
So Wisconsin dribbles the ball halfway down the floor, and they decide to call timeout to view if it's a 3.
Well, I think maybe in overtime you have to, because you got to kind of know what the score is. You can't wait till
good
the next
point.
dead ball.
Good point. It is a 3. 82-81. Wisconsin's lead continues to be at 1. After our Athletico review, Athletico physical therapy. And now they hustle the teams back out onto the floor. Iowa has Peyton Sanford, Laji Dembele, Josh Dix, Owen Freeman, and Tony Perkins. First 3 by either team in a while. Iowa is 4 of 13 for the game. Wisconsin 7 of 15.
Dig in, Tony.
And the Hawks look for a stop, down 1. Wall to Storr. Well, he drives in for a practice layup. I don't get that. Josh, looks like he pulled up. And Storr drove right to the basket.
At 21.
Wisconsin by 3, 84-81. Here's Dembele for Owen Freeman. Now to Tony Perkins. 2:53 to play in the overtime. Peyton Sanford drives in the lane, turns, shoots, and misses. Tony Perkins with a rebound and a foul called on Wisconsin.
And 5 on Wall.
Wall is out of the game. His 5th of the afternoon. Tyler scored the 2 baskets here in the overtime. He leaves with 10 points. 3 rebounds and 5 fouls. 2:46 to go in the overtime. Ben Krikke will come back in for the Hawkeyes. Tony Perkins, though, will shoot a free throw first.
That was their offensive weapon right there.
It was certainly in the overtime. Tony misses the free throw. And the deficit remains at 3 for the Hawks, 84-81. Iowa 21 of 27 from the free throw line. Wisconsin 17 of 26. Both teams have missed a lot of throws here in the second half. Tony gets the second one to go. Perkins with 16. 2-point game. Iowa trailing Wisconsin 84-82 in the first overtime. Hawks try to stiffen up defensively. Klesmit to Crowell. Back to Klesmit. Now they've got Carter Gilmore down on the left of the lane. They switch him out for Crowell. Here's Klesmit in heavy traffic. Throws up a shot blocked away by Peyton Sanford. Peyton with a block and a takeaway. Klesmit got buried in there, nowhere to go with it. Forced a shot and Peyton swatted it away. Hawkeyes have blocked a lot of shots today, and particularly Owen Freeman. Perkins circles the dribble right wing, now to Freeman. High post left to Josh Dix. Turns the corner, step back jumper is good. Tie game at 84. The Hawks fight back. 2 minutes to go in the overtime.
How good has Josh Dix been in this basketball game? Wow.
Got 17. Crowd on its feet. They got their money's worth on Blackout Saturday. Here's Kroll. Turns and a foul called on Owen Freeman. 4. Boy, Owen wasn't given any ground, and Crowell, of course, throwing his body mass into him. Bill Eck on the call.
They've been banging like that all afternoon long.
I don't know why they're going to call it all of a sudden in the overtime. What has been a great basketball game.
Yeah.
But they do. Crowell gets 2 free throws. First one is good. Both teams are in the super bonus, or the double bonus. Shooting 2 from here on out.
Need a miss.
85-84 Wisconsin. Crowell makes both. The veteran now at 21. He and Storr each with 21. Wisconsin a 2-point lead. Dix on the wing. Freeman throw it inside to Krikke. 14 to shoot. 1:26 on the game clock. Peyton Sanford held as he drove left baseline. A.J. Storr with just a second personal, and Peyton Sanford will be at the line to try and match Stephen Crowell's 2 free throws. Peyton has not missed. He's 5 for 5 on the day. 86-84 Wisconsin. Badgers have Gilmore, Crowell, Klesmit, A.J. Storr, and Chucky Hepburn. on the floor. Here's Peyton Sanford to shoot 2. First one's good. Peyton with 17. And another free throw coming. 1:23 on the game clock here in the first overtime. Second free throw right through.
All right.
High game. 86-86. 8 ties, 10 lead changes. Most of those in the second half and here in the overtime. Hepburn taken on by Tony Perkins. That has been a war zone today, those two grizzled veterans. Timeout, Wisconsin. Each team with 2 timeouts. Wisconsin now with 1 remaining. 1:08 to play in the overtime. 15 on the shot clock. Our next Hawkeye broadcast is Tuesday night from East Lansing. It's on to Michigan State, another toughie with Tom Izzo and the Spartans, who are playing their best basketball.
They really are. It'll be another a war over there in East Lansing, as they are fighting for their NCAA tournament life on their home court. But we got work to do here this afternoon at Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks got to dig in and play some defense here and grab a rebound.
Back-to-back road games at Michigan State, then at Illinois. Michigan State will tip at 6 o'clock. Our pregame coverage with Bobby and I at 5 o'clock Tuesday afternoon from the Izzone, the Breslin Center. Next home game is Penn State on February 27th. Get your tickets at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Iowa needs to hold for 15 seconds on the shot clock. And it comes. A.J. Storr drives around. Josh Dix missed the jump shot from right of the lane. The Hawks have the rebound. Good defense, good interior, good post defense by Iowa.
A nice poke away by Ben Krikke to knock that defensive rebound out of the way.
Perkins takes the dribble right wing to Peyton for the lead. No good from 3. Krikke runs the rebound down. No. Chucky Hepburn beat him to it. 44 seconds to go in the overtime. Wisconsin will slow things down, work for the lead. About a 15-second difference, shot clock to game clock. Hepburn way out near the timeline. Bounces it to Gilmore. They give it to A.J. Storr. He drives in, misses the shot. Can't get the rebound, though. Storr does. Cross court to Klesmit. 4-3. No good. Rebounded by Iowa's Tony Perkins. 13 seconds to go in the overtime.
Timeout.
Graham's going to call timeout now. He's not going to repeat the end of the game. Hawks call a timeout with 8.4 to go. Strong rebound by Tony Perkins. Wisconsin had 2 good looks at the shot. Klesmit, who's a dead-eye three-point shooter, short-stringed it a little bit.
He had to get that one off with the shot clock winding down. The Hawks did a nice job rebounding right there. Total rebounds. Hawks winning that battle, 35-32. Now you got to win the game right here, Gary. 8 seconds to go.
86-84 with 8.4 to go.
86 all.
You're right. Wishful thinking on my part. Why would we attempt a jump shot, right? 86 all.
Got to get something going to the rim, though.
Yeah, Peyton Sanford's 2 free throws tied it up a moment ago. 8.4 to play. And the Hawks shoot for the victory. And a big one it would be with a lot of tough games remaining on the schedule. Hawks will have it outside court. Nobody's left, Bobby.
Nope, I think you're going to put the ball in Tony Perkins' hands right here once again, Gary. It's worked in the past. And let Tony operate, get to the rim.
Let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't you be looking for Owen Freeman here?
Well, Patrick's going to be the inbounder. Josh Dix might be the guy as well.
Well, I'd take Dix. Tony's going to draw a traffic jam.
Yeah.
So that's why
your floor spacing has got to be wide. Give him room.
Patrick McCaffrey will inbound. Iowa's best inbound passer. Does so to Owen Freeman, now to Perkins. Tony around a Freeman screen, heads to the basket, gets tied up, shot fake, up and good. 1.3 to go. 1.3 to go. Man, there was a lot of contact they let go in there. Given out by Perkins and by Chucky Hepburn, and credit the officials. They let him play. Unless somebody got knocked down, they were going to let him play it out. Perkins elbowed his way down low, lost the ball momentarily, got it back with those strong hands, shot fake, and then put it up and in off the glass.
That's why you give the ball to Tony Perkins right there. He's the senior. He's the leader. He's the alpha dog in this one, and he's going to not let his team lose. He went up in traffic, Gary, got that rebound and put back.
And you heard Franz say before crunch time, especially in the second half, we wanted in Tony Perkins' hands, at least to start the possession. Make something happen, and he did. Perkins, biggest points of the day, number 17 and 18, and the Hawks have to guard for 1.3. Now they have a couple 7-footers.
Cover that three.
You know where the ball's going. And if it isn't Crowell or Gilmore,
we'll have to come 94 feet though, Gary.
Yeah, good point. Now Crowell is not in there. They've gone with the backup center, Nolan Winter. I don't see Crowell out there.
No, he's not.
They got their three-point shooters out there, though. Be careful. Wisconsin is out of timeouts, so they have to make a player. 1.3.
Keep him in front of you.
And it'll be Carter Gilmore to inbound. He's 6'7". McCaffrey standing in front of him. Fakes the shot, fakes the heave down 4. Now he goes over the head, stolen away, and the Hawkeyes win it. The pass was too long for the 7-footer Nolan Winter. And a game that ended in overtime a year ago in Wisconsin's favor ends today in Iowa's favor.
What a game.
Great game. Hawks get their first quad 1 victory and their first victory over a ranked team since Indiana in February of a year ago, 90-68. Boy, both teams played hard, didn't they?
Well, this game did not start well for the Hawkeyes. They were, 17-6. They're down 13, 33-20. They never gave up their battle to get it close there at halftime by 4. And then second half, it was all Hawkeyes. In overtime, they did it.
Well, I hope they don't go back and review that goaltending that they took away from Wisconsin.
I don't know where that
Too late
happened.
now. I have no idea where that happened or where that reversal came from. But either way, the Hawks outlast the Badgers 88-86. Ends a 4-game losing streak to Wisconsin. And all those games have been close. The last 3 or 4 here ended 6 points or less. Last year, Iowa lost in overtime here, 78-75. And today, the sun shines on the Hawks' rump.
Happy Hawkeyes.
88-86. Iowa wins it with a stop at the end and a game-winning shot by Tony Perkins with 1.3 to go. Well, we're just getting started in dissecting this. Owen Freeman will be our Old Dominion best in the game. He single-handedly brought the Hawks back, Bobby, in that second half, really the tail end of the first half, the second half, and made it a game from about the 4 or 5 minute mark into the second half till the very end.
He just keeps getting better and better, Gary, no doubt about it. And the other thing was he had that silly technical foul, which should not have been a technical foul, but I'm sure he didn't feel good about it, but he certainly was our player of the game.
Now think about that. And then
they missed him, though.
Good free throw shooter misses both free throws.
Well, that's justice.
It was poetic justice indeed. Well, that's enough talk about the technical foul that shouldn't have been called. It was, and the Hawks dodged that and dodged 20th ranked Wisconsin 88-86. Hopefully this is the momentum, the boost of adrenaline the Hawks need going forward now to the end of the regular season. Final score 88-86. We're back to take it apart on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, a free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now. Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Ground beef is only $2.99 a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And $2.99 a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for ground beef every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Oh, you'd be hard pressed to find a week where the noise level was any louder, ever any louder than it was this week at Carver Hawkeye Arena, starting with Caitlin Clark's launching of 49 points, becoming the all-time career leading scorer in women's college basketball. Her 49 and a big victory over Michigan on Thursday, where I was looking for my notes here, the decibel level, 116, wasn't it? Is that right? That's ear-splitting. And then today, Bobby Hansen, for 40 minutes plus 5 of the overtime, sold-out crowd of better than 15,000 watched a heck of a game between the Hawkeyes and the Badgers, and Iowa found a way to win 88-86. Tony Perkins' basket at the end with 1.3 to go. Up and under move down low, put it in off the glass. Wisconsin threw it over the head of the intended target on the throw-in with 1.3 to go. The Hawks with the steal and the win. But there's a whole lot of action that occurred before Tony's basket decided it. It was back and forth all afternoon long. We had, in the end, 11 lead changes and 9 ties. How appropriate.
Most of those second half. Yeah, most of those coming in the second half. But so many heroes in this game. What a game by Owen Freeman. What a game in the second half by Tony Perkins. Josh Dix, 8 of 11 from the floor. Gary, he was phenomenal. Peyton Sanford, a big three to pull the Hawks to within 1 when they were down by 4 points. And just contribution from everybody. Brock Harding came in first half, brought energy, got some nice assists, some baskets in there. Brock had, I think, finished with 6 points all there in the first half. So that'll make that locker room feel pretty good here this afternoon.
And your conversation with Fran McCaffrey when he's ready to go will be no doubt, very positive. His kids got down 13 in that first half. You usually get down at Wisconsin by 13, and they find a way to stick a fork in you. And they tried with its defense and rebounding, a lot of second chance looks in that first half. But the Hawks fought back to within 4 at the break. I thought that was huge.
Yeah, it was huge, Gary. Down 13. It was 33-20 at the inside a 12-minute mark right there, and they just kept plugging along, kept chipping away. It wasn't done with threes, but Brock Harding came in at that time, I think, and really brought some energy.
Hawks outscored the Badgers by 4 in the second half, and then win it on a basket by Perkins in the overtime, 88-86. Our post-game coverage is sponsored by U.S. Cellular. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's look at the points in the paint. That's always a critical stat in Big Ten games. Anyway, Wisconsin won the battle of paint scores 46-34. I will say Iowa came back in that second half, particularly with Owen Freeman and Tony Perkins driving the basketball to cut that gap. It was pretty lopsided at the half. In the end, Wisconsin has 12 more paint scores. The Hawks have 5 more free throws. Wisconsin had 3 more three-point goals. And so it was back and forth depending on what category. The bench scoring ended up 11 points apiece. Both benches contributed, and they needed the depth on that floor today. It was a grinder for 45 minutes between the Badgers and the Hawkeyes, and the Hawks prevail 88-86 in overtime to get their 15th win of the season against 11 defeats. And once again, they're back within 1 game of 500 in the Big Ten. And we all know how important at least a 500 record is in the Big Ten come postseason time when those organizations are looking at the Power 5 leagues, the Power Conferences, and where they finished in their own league. And we told you in our pregame show, Purdue clearly right now anyway, the class of the Big Ten, but the next 11 teams, 11, are all within 3-4 games of each other, so there's plenty to be decided. Make your backyard a place to stay, a place to laugh with friends and love with family. Live beautiful memories for years to come with a Fiber On Deck courtesy of Spahn & Rose. Imagine the possibilities with Fiber On. Go to fiberondecking.com, fiberondecking.com, or stop by your local Spahn & Rose Lumber Company and learn more. Start here and finish with perfection. Spahn & Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn & Rose brings you our paint scores each and every game. For today, it was Wisconsin 46 and Iowa 34. But the Hawks win the game 88-86 in overtime, due in large part to our guest now, our Old Dominion Freight Line's best in the game, Owen Freeman, the freshman center, played 38.5 minutes today, 20 points, 12 rebounds, his 5th double-double of the season. You have to go back to 1993-94 to find the last time a freshman, a Hawkeye freshman, stringed together 5 double-doubles in his inaugural season. That man's name was Jess Settles. So, Owen, you're in some pretty select company, bud.
Man, it's a blessing. You know, I credit all this to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. But man, it's crazy.
You were battling the Badger bigs, and they've had him for years up there. Greg Gard always seems to come up with at least one 7-footer. Today he had 2 in there.
Yeah.
And then you got to deal with Tyler Wall. I mean, talk about the collision course that typically happens with those guys and the opposing center. I mean, Crowell's been a star for a couple of years up there. Wall's been a solid veteran for the better part of 3 or 4 years. A lot of contact, and as for a freshman, and your second run-in with these guys, what'd you learn from the first time in Madison?
Yeah, obviously they have a great lineup and a lot of great bigs, so I knew I had my hands full the whole game. Obviously, each night in this league, it's going to be a battle, no matter who it is. Obviously, Crowell's a different monster than ones I've played, so I had to come in, just watch film from the last time we played, and really just come in and be me and trust my talents and trust what God's given me, and just go out and hoop.
Go out and hoop. And, you know, there are people, of course, I can't wait to see what the fan group that rallies around Owen Freeman is going to call itself, but the word block's got to be in there some way. 4 block shots today to go with the 20 points, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists. And I've said it often, to me, I don't even know. What's your vertical?
It's not very high.
Well, I didn't. I mean, for a 7-footer, 6'10", I didn't expect it to be.
Yeah.
But your timing, your knowledge on when to leave the floor, I think is remarkable, and I think that goes right to your shot blocking ability.
Thank you. Yeah, it's something I've learned as games have gone by. Kind of got to learn when to go, because you can't get in foul trouble, and that's something I've struggled with. So it's definitely something that I've learned throughout the games.
Got down 13 early, big fella, and I was just telling Bobby Hansen, I thought just to get back to within 4 at the half against a team that loves to slow you down possession by possession when they get a double-digit lead, it was really a remarkable run back the last 7-8 minutes of that first half, I thought.
Yeah, obviously we didn't come out the way we wanted to, but Coach got on us, he jumped us, so we knew what we had to do, and we locked in on defense, and that really helped us, and that really allowed us to execute this win.
The second half, Josh Dix was solid the entire game. Man, he hit some big shots, didn't he, in that second half?
Yeah, definitely, man. JD's been hooping here lately, and we just have a whole squad full of guys that can play basketball really well. So it's great to see him playing well. He deserves it. I love JD. That mid-range pull-up is tough. It's tough.
And he's always falling backwards.
That's
what's
it's
amazing.
like a fade. It's a fade
away.
It's sick. Normally it's coming, I'm watching from behind because I'm setting him a screen, but it's sick.
You do a double take, don't you?
Exactly.
But that shows you what the coaches saw in him before he broke his leg out there at Council Bluffs Lincoln, and he is really rounding into shape. We haven't seen the best of Josh Dix yet.
No, not yet. He's elite.
And yet in the end, as we've heard Coach McCaffrey tell us on the pregame and the postgame, he wants the ball in Tony Perkins' hands.
Oh, yeah. Tony's a leader. He's our leader. He's our guy. Him and Peyton and all. Really, we have a whole squad of guys. But Tony was. Coach said that he jumped him at the beginning of the game, and Tony came in at halftime, kind of took fault for what was happening. We were like, Tony, just go out and beat you. And obviously in the second half, that's what he did. And man, I love Tony Perkins.
What was the talk in the last overtime timeout? Score tied. You knew Tony was going to have his hands in on the final play, whether it was a pass, a rebound, or a score. How'd Coach draw that up?
It basically was just give Tony Perkins the ball. I went up there, so I caught the ball, set him a screen, and just let him go to work.
You've gotten a lot better on that high screen and roll, haven't you?
Oh yeah, it's gotten a lot. I've improved, definitely.
Well, the Hawks have traded wins for losses here, like the last 8 games. Don't you think it's time to put a winning streak together?
It is. We're going to do that. We're going to do just that.
All right, Big O. Thanks for your time, buddy.
Thank you.
Owen Freeman. He doesn't even interview like a freshman. Well, he's really not a freshman. Coach McCaffrey will tell you 25, 26 games into a season, you're not a freshman anymore. This kid was not a freshman from the moment he stepped on the floor. 38 minutes today, 6 of 6 from the field. And when you look at his free throw numbers, he's becoming such a good free thrower. 8 of 11 from the foul line. 20 points, 12 rebounds, 6 assists, 4 block shots, and only 2 turnovers. For as much as Owen Freeman handles the ball, he is rounding into something special for just a freshman. Owen Freeman, our Old Dominion freight line best in the game. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in theirs and is proud to support those striving to be the best in their game. Old Dominion. Our Hy-Vee post-game stat recap is coming up next. The Hawkeyes rallied to beat Wisconsin 88-86 in overtime. Our post-game coverage, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Back in Iowa City, now quiet Carver Hawkeye Arena. It was dancing and moving and shucking and jiving here most of the day on Blackout Saturday. Great effort by the fans. Thank you as you head home for your support of Hawkeye basketball, both the men and the women. What a week for the ladies on Thursday night and the Hawkeye men this afternoon, holding on for an 88-86 victory over the Badgers in overtime. Let's check the individual numbers courtesy of Hy-Vee. This is the Hy-Vee stat recap, brought to you by our friends at Hy-Vee, great supporters of the Hawks. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. For the game, the Hawks with a hot second half, 50%, while limiting Wisconsin to 37% shooting, 10 of 27 in that second half. For the Hawkeyes, they were 13 of 26. The Hawks from 3 on the day, 4 of 14. Wisconsin, 7 of 16. In the end, the Hawks hit 30 of 57 field goals. Wisconsin, 30 of 63. The Hawks had 5 more free throw makes. We'll talk about that in a minute on the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. Rebounds, some good things happen when you out-rebound the opponent. That's tough to do when you're up against the Badgers. But the Hawks got it done today, outboarding the Badgers 35-32. Second chance points, therefore, were even. Iowa 9, Wisconsin 8. And the Hawks holding their own on the boards. No doubt Fran McCaffrey was pleased with that. Iowa led in scoring, 4 in double figures, led by Owen Freeman's 20 points. He had 12 rebounds and 4 block shots. 18 apiece for Tony Perkins, including the game-winning shot in overtime, and Peyton Sanford. Sanford with a huge 3 in the overtime after Tyler Wall's back-to-back baskets had given the Badgers a 4-point lead. But Peyton's 3 chopped it to 1, and the Hawks were able to get the lead at the end in the basket by Tony Perkins. Tony had 18 for Peyton Sanford. What a game for Josh Dix. He had 17 on the day, and therefore Josh is our heating up the nets hot Hawkeye courtesy of your Lennox dealers. Josh converted 8 of 11 field goals, most of them around the free throw line, right or left side of the lane, didn't matter. That fadeaway jump shot is on fire. He had 8 of 11 shots, 1 3-point goal, and was very good at the free throw line as well. 17 total points, 5 rebounds, and a couple of assists. Let's see, for the day, Dix, how did he not shoot a free throw? I must be looking. Oh, I'm looking at Tony Perkins' line. Josh Dix, who is spot on when he gets to the foul line, did not attempt a free throw, but everybody else did, as we'll check on the Latham High-Tech Seeds free throw recap in a minute. For now, that is our Lennox Hot Hawkeye, heating up the nets courtesy of your Lennox dealers all over Iowa, including Chown Appliance in Muscatine, Paul's Plumbing and Heating in Mount Pleasant. In Cedar Rapids, stop in and see affordable heating. North Central Iowa Services in Fort Dodge comes to the rescue in that neck of the woods. And in Atlantic, it's Air Solutions. Lennox supporting the Hawkeyes through the heating up the nets hot Hawkeye. Way to go, Josh Dix. Other numbers that you would find of interest: turnovers, Iowa with 9 on the day, the Badgers with 7. Points off turnovers minimal. Wisconsin with 8, Iowa with 5. For Wisconsin, leading scorer on the day, Stephen Crowell, the 7-foot center, with 22 points, 21 for that fleet-footed wing, 6'6", 6'7", A.J. Storr. He's the real deal. The St. John's transfer had 21 points. Took 18 shots to get there, though. 21 for A.J. Storr, 22 for Stephen Crowell, and 18 for Chucky Hepburn, the outstanding guard, the point guard for the Badgers. He had 18 points on the day. He is crafty. 10 for Tyler Wall, four of those in the overtime before he fouled out. 6 for Nolan Winter. Other scorers for the Hawkeyes, Brock Harding did a nice job in that first half off the bench. He had 6. Ben Krikke had 4 points and 5 rebounds. Patrick McCaffrey had a basket for a 1 3-point basket for his total of 3. For the day, there were 9 ties, 11 lead changes. 11 lead changes, 9 ties, and as Bobby pointed out, most of those came in the second half or the overtime. The Hawks trailed by 4 at the break, 47-43. Were down by 13 early in the game, battled back to within 4. Outscored Wisconsin by 4 in the second half. That created the overtime, and Iowa outpoints the Badgers 10-8 in the OT. Tony Perkins' basket with 1.3 to go, providing the difference. 88-86, Iowa the winner. That is the Hy-Vee stat recap. We're coming back with much more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. First, though, we need to pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. From Carver Hawkeye Arena, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. And we're back in a minute to Iowa City. This is Hawkeye Basketball and the U.S. Cellular postgame show from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. All good that ends well today. The Hawkeyes win at 88-86 in overtime against the Wisconsin Badgers. The Badgers now 17-9. Let me double check. Yeah, 17-9 on the year, 9-6 in the Big Ten. Who thought Wisconsin would be 9-6 given the start they get off to? But again, that is the Big Ten. Purdue, the class of the league, at least from a win-loss perspective, but many, many good teams after that, including the Badgers. the Fighting Illini. You look at those. Northwestern has lost some games of late, and they're solid. They need to get to the finish line without Ty Berry, though, and that's going to be tough to do with maybe their best three-point shooter. Here today, the Hawkeyes weathered the storm that Wisconsin threw at them and got away with an 88-86 victory. Had a lot to do with Tony Perkins and many of his teammates. And Coach Fran McCaffrey made mention of TP with our Bob Hansen. They're in the locker room ready to go. Brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in Tatanka.
Coach, what a game. What a game. Sold out crowd here. Blackout Saturday at Carver Hawkeye Arena. You find yourself down early, but found a way to fight back, somehow get it done. How to get it done?
I think a lot of guys contributed, Bobby. I mean, in the beginning, it was our bench. We didn't start the race the way we'd like to. We were doubling the post, and we were really late on our rotations. They made 6 threes pretty much in the first 10 minutes. And we got behind, but we stayed the course. We chipped away, and the crowd really got into it at that point. That was really helpful to get it to 3 at halftime. The start of the second half, we were really good, connected at both ends, raced the lead, took the lead, and we got a 9-point lead, and they hit 5 straight, and a couple of missed free throws, and got it to overtime. Great job getting it to overtime in that situation because, looked like we had it won. Looked like they had it won. Got it to overtime. So then you get to overtime and you take over. We got the stops we needed. We got the buckets we needed. And even when we didn't score, we got good shots. So I'm really proud of the guys and their maturity.
Coach, you held them without a field goal the final 3.5 minutes there of the overtime. The defense really stiffened, which was fantastic. But let's go to some of the heroes. Josh Dix, he was a shot maker this afternoon's game. And then Tony Perkins, not much in the first half, but came alive the second half.
I really challenged Tony in a big way. I sat him the rest of the half. Put Brock Harding in. Brock was great. Tony knew, all right, I got to make some changes. But see, you can only do that if you know the character of the man. And I knew Tony would take over. I mean, you saw it the first minute of the second half. I said, okay, here he comes. And what he was really good at is, like, at the end of the regulation, they could have called a foul on that last play. And they didn't. And I get it. A lot of times, hey, man, you got to make it. We're not going to put him at the free throw line with 1 second. He could have got frustrated. He just took the game over in overtime.
And talk about that last play in overtime where you did put the ball in Tony's hands and just muscled it to the basket to give you the game winner.
Yeah, we put that play in yesterday, and they executed it well. And it's a play perfectly designed for him. And I guess we'll have to come up with another one now.
And you don't want to be in that situation, but that's your first quad one victory of the year, Coach, as you march toward trying to get into the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, and the great thing about this league, as you know, Bobby, is you have plenty of opportunities moving forward to do the same thing. So it's a confidence builder for the guys. It's an indication of what we're capable of. We've been close on some victories and had some close losses, and they can snowball on you either way. So hopefully this will push us in the right direction.
And let's talk about Owen Freeman, star of the game. I mean, he's going up against 7-footer Stephen Crowell. Held his own, and another double-double by Owen, and terrific block shots as well on the defensive end.
Yeah, I think he did more than hold his own. 20-12, 6 assists, 4 blocks. Really was the difference in the game. And it's just an indication of, I think, what he's capable of. And I think everybody's excited about watching what's next, like what's coming. There's more coming. I said this earlier in the year. I said, he's got a bag. He can go into his bag. And not a lot of 6'10 guys can do that. And that's, I think, what separates him, makes him really tough to guard, because it's not just I'm posting up. I'm running the floor, and I've got inside out to a double cross to a spin, and then I can make a play off the bounce for somebody else. That guy's hard to guard, and that guy makes a difference for your offense.
He had a spin move there in the second half down the middle of the lane that I don't think I've seen since Olajuwon was in the league with the Houston Rockets. But as a freshman, that was phenomenal.
Well, and he did it without thinking about it. It was the right play. He didn't force it. He didn't make his mind up ahead of time. The opportunity presented itself. He spun and made the play. Like, what else are you going to do? It's what you're supposed to do. And that's what I love about him. He doesn't get too high or too low. mentally, which is, as you know, rare for a freshman.
And Peyton Sanford was saddled with foul trouble all afternoon long, but you got down 4. Tyler Wall posts up twice, and Peyton hit a big three-pointer to keep it to within 1.
Well, that was a huge play in the game. There's no question. If that rims out and they come down and score, it's over. Tyler was giving us trouble. He had 4 fouls. Krikke had 4 fouls. One of those two guys was going to foul out first. Of course, it was Tyler Wall, which is good. But what a huge shot by Peyton.
Well, Coach, a lot of huge shots in this game and a lot of big plays all afternoon long. A huge crowd. Talk about the crowd a little bit. And, it was loud here Thursday night, and it was just as loud here Saturday afternoon.
Everybody's talking about this was, the first sellout, and it was awesome today. The crowd was amazing. But, I think our crowd has, those people that are coming are engaged. They're supportive. They were very instrumental in the wins that we've had here at home. They've enjoyed watching this team. They've supported this team. And, I'm just very appreciative of our fans and what they've done. Hopefully this will spur more involvement and more sellouts like this because it definitely impacted the game. I think everybody understands that.
Well, Coach, they're all listening, driving home, sitting there in traffic, and I'm sure everybody's really happy. All the happy Hawkeyes, congratulations on getting this victory here, and we'll catch up Tuesday in East Lansing.
Look forward to it, Bobby. Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. I dozed off there for a moment. Got to have the headset on, Gary, if you're going to talk to our wonderful Hawk fans. I was so glued.
Had to say hello to Tony. Tony came by to.
Well, I got to say hi to our buddy Matt LePay and
Safe
Brian
travels,
Butch
man.
heading out of town. The Wisconsin Badger broadcast team. No stopping on the way home now. Get right back to Madison. They are the best, and an outstanding broadcasting team. Butch is 7 foot. He's a McDonald's All-American coming out of high school now doing the Wisconsin games on radio. They grow him tall up there in the Fox Valley. All right, let's relive some of the moments. You heard Bobby talking with Coach McCaffrey about what an exciting day this was, how noisy the crowd was, and we appreciate you fans very much. Today, 14,998 crowded in here on Blackout Saturday and had a great time, no doubt. Iowa wins at 88-86 in overtime. Coach McCaffrey's postgame interview with Bobby Hansen is courtesy of the Iowa John Deere dealers like K.C. Nielsen in Tatanka. Our postgame visits each and every game day, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealers. K.C. Nielsen is your premier dealer serving northern Iowa and southern Minnesota, offering parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Well, where did we start? Well, we usually start with Peyton Sanford. After the Hawks got down early, Peyton hit a pair of back-to-back threes, including this one, that brought the Hawkeyes to within 5. Ben into the paint. 14 to shoot for the Hawks. Here's Peyton Sanford. Baseline jumper is good. Man, that's a good-looking shot with Klesmit right in Peyton's kisser. Peyton with back-to-back threes got the Hawkeye offense at least jump-started. Iowa had gotten down 11-2 early. That made it 11-6. Peyton was far from finished. Patrick McCaffrey, you heard Fran mention he went to his bench. The starters weren't all in sync, so he went to his bench early, and Patrick McCaffrey responded halfway through the first period. McCaffrey for 3. That helps. Patrick with a deep 3. And the exchange of baskets makes it 28-18 Wisconsin. 11:05 to play in the half. Yeah, the Hawks were in their deepest well at that point. Deepest deficit, down 13. PMAC got Iowa fired up and brought Iowa back to within 10. Wisconsin scored, so did Tony Freeman. It was still a 10-point game midway through the first half. Dembele came off the bench and hit a big jump shot, the assist to Josh Dix. The Hawks down 13 at that point, again back to within 11. We felt if they get it under 10, well, man, did they ever, with a 6-0 run led by Josh Dix. Dix clears. Sanford into the front court. Josh for 3 in transition. Good. Sanford said, look, I can shoot it, but so can you, Josh Dix. And that he did. That was 7:39 to play in the first half. Hawks got a stop. Dix hit another three with an assist to Peyton Sanford. That was 6:39 to go in the first half. The Hawks finally got it under 10 with 5:42 remaining in the period. Owen Freeman throws a pass out front to Price Sanford. Brock Harding takes a Sejan off the dribble, gets to the paint, throws to Owen Freeman, drop step, shot up, good. And a foul and a free throw for Owen Freeman, who had 20 points, 12 rebounds, 6 assists. How about a big man who can pass? What a luxury that is. And 4 blocked shots on the afternoon. Double-double, first freshman since Just Settles in 1993 to have 5 double-doubles in the same season. Owen's basket brought the Hawks back to within 38-30 with just under 5.5 minutes to play in the period. The Hawks kept chipping away. Freeman with a big layup here with 3 minutes to go in the first half. Harding for Patrick McCaffrey. Now to Owen Freeman. He's going right at Crowell. Drives inside with the left hand. Scores again. Tony with a big afternoon, not just in the overtime. Freeman ends up, Tony Perkins, ends up with 18 points and 4 rebounds, 3 assists. To go with a big steal. Tony Perkins, Fran McCaffrey wants the ball in his hands, and it was plenty today. That layup brought the Hawks back to within 4 at 42-38. And Owen Freeman, let's see, in the last 5.5 minutes, he had 3 baskets, at least that many rebounds, and several free throws. And the Hawks had come back from 13 down to trail 47-43 at the intermission. Okay, second half. It was Tony the Tiger time. Perkins hit a jumper out of the gate, the assist to Owen Freeman. Iowa back to within 2. A Freeman layup tied it up at 47. And then 2 minutes deep in the second half, Iowa got its first lead of the day. Peyton Sanford drives in deep, goes back on point to Winter. Now a bounce pass intended for Kroll, picked off by Freeman. Freeman jumped the passing route. Peyton Sanford wheels into the front court. Out top for Tony Perkins. Perkins, top of the circle. Pull-up jump shot. Good. At that point, it was 49. Lay back. 51-50 there. That Josh Dix jump shot, 17 minutes to play in the game, put Iowa in front 51-50. Freeman's steal and Perkins' jumper prior to that had given Iowa its first lead at 49-47. And then by virtue of a missed free throw, we got on that teeter-totter, that seesaw. Wisconsin would get the lead. Iowa would come back and counter. Wisconsin got the lead again at 52-51. And then Peyton Sanford hit the jump shot to put Iowa back in front by 1. Ben into the paint. 14 to shoot for the Hawks. Here's Peyton Sanford. Baseline jumper is good. Man, that's a good-looking shot with Klesmit right in Peyton's kisser. Tough jump shot by Sanford. You might remember it there on the left baseline right in front of us. Josh Dix style, laying back and hit it from about 12 feet away, and the Hawks were back in front 53-52. Wisconsin scored. Dix hit a jumper. Wisconsin scored. Perkins hit a jumper. In fact, Perkins hit back-to-back jumpers at the 13:07 mark, and the Hawks were up 3, 57-54. But neither team could stretch the lead until the Hawks had a little flurry midway through the second half, led by Owen Freeman. Dix right back to Freeman on the spin and move. Whoa, what a layup. Wow, what a move by Owen Freeman. A little dipsy-do move in the lane. A little pirouette. He went by 2 Badgers and laid it up and in. 65-61. 16 for Owen Freeman. After a Hawkeye stop, Josh Dix pushed the Hawks into a 6-point advantage. Here's Dix. Laid back jumper is good again. Well, take your pick. You want it in Dix's hands or Freeman? I don't care. Either one. Either one can score. Josh Dix with a 17-point afternoon, 8 of 11 from the field. He's our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of the Lennox Dealers of Iowa. He ended up with 17. That was a big basket that pushed the Hawks out to a 67-61 advantage. And then Iowa took over at the foul line. Peyton Sanford hit 2 free throws after a Wisconsin score. Iowa still up 6. Badgers scored again. Perkins hit 1 of 2 free throws. And it was a free throw fest right down to the end of regulation. regulation, where we ended at 78-78. Freeman and Perkins scored the last two Iowa baskets to get it to the overtime. Hawks had the ball at the end of regulation but couldn't find a shot. In the overtime, Tyler Wall, their veteran, they went right after the Hawks inside, in particular Ben Krikke. Tough guard is Tyler Wall at 6'9". He went after Ben and got not one but two back-to-back baskets, and Wisconsin grabbed a quick 4-point lead in the extra period, and Peyton Sanford came to the rescue. Wisconsin with a 4-point lead in the overtime. Peyton Sanford rarely touching the ball here lately, has it now. Hepburn chasing him. Here's a three by Peyton. Good. That helps. 82-81. Wisconsin's lead is 3:23 to go. And the Badgers, with the score, went up 84-81. Tony Perkins then hit one of two free throws, and the Hawks were within two. After an Iowa stop, Josh Dix ties the game with 2 minutes to go in the OT. High post left to Josh Dix. Turns the corner. Step back jumper is good. Tie game at 84. The Hawks fight back. 2 minutes to go in the overtime. Something about the chords, the sound of the net when Josh Dix splashes a jump shot through, thanks to Corey Sheets' award-winning microphone at the rim. Wisconsin scored. Peyton hit two free throws. Peyton Sanford to tie it again at 86 with 1:23 to go in the overtime. Both teams misfired on a couple possessions. Iowa got the ball back with 8.4 to go, called timeout, and here we go for the victory. Game tied at 86. Does so to Owen Freeman, now to Perkins. Tony around a Freeman screen, heads to the basket, gets tied up, shot fake, up and good. 1.3 to go. Perkins drove into heavy traffic. Looked like the ball got knocked loose temporarily. He grabbed it, gave it a quick flip, a fake shot. Wisconsin committed a couple defenders, and then Tony went up and knocked it in off the square with 1.3 to go. Iowa in front 88-86. Wisconsin still had the ball, but had to come 94 feet to get it to a second overtime. Let's listen to that. And it'll be Carter Gilmore to inbound. He's 6'7". McCaffrey standing in front of him. Fakes the shot, fakes the heave down floor. Now he goes over the head, stolen away, and the Hawkeyes win it. The pass was too long for the 7-footer Nolan Winter. And a game that ended in overtime a year ago in Wisconsin's favor ends today in Iowa's favor. Final score 88-86. Carter Gilmore's pass had too much juice underneath it, and it was picked off by the Hawkeyes, and they win it 88-86. What a hard-fought victory, and hopefully this is fuel for the stretch drive here at the Big Ten season, and then on into the tournament at Minneapolis next month. Those are some of the highlights from today's Hawkeye victory. We're coming back to hear from Wisconsin coach Greg Gard next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau. But depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud and Mary's online.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show where the Hawkeyes defeat Wisconsin 88-86 in overtime. Let's look in at the free throw line. That was important today. Here is the Latham Seeds Charity Stripe recap. How did the Hawks and the Badgers do at the foul line? Iowa benefited big with 5 more made free throws. The Hawks were 24 of 30 on the afternoon. That's 80%. Wisconsin 19 of 28. So the Badgers missed 9. The Hawks missed 6. That's 68%. And Wisconsin historically is much better than that, but there are some tired bodies out there trying to make free throws. It's the 6th time this year that Iowa has made at least 20 free throws. 24 of 30 for the Hawkeyes, 19 of 28 for the Badgers. That's the Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. Latham High-Tech Seeds. Now back to the Badger locker room. Here is Wisconsin coach Greg Gard on how he saw today's Hawkeye victory in overtime.
Defensively, we could never get our heels dug in. They constantly had us off balance. We could never get enough stops. We got some stops, late second half, 6.5 minute mark. I think we got 7 in a row. But that was the tone even in the first half when we had the lead. Even though we were scoring at a really good clip, they were still scoring at a good clip. So defensively is really where the lion's share of this game, in terms of the faults that we have, will be assessed at. Yeah, I mean, that's uncharacteristic for us to leave that many points at the line, specifically the guys that missed them. So yeah, that's. To leave 9 points at the line in a game like this, it's tight. I thought we shared the ball pretty well, especially in the first half. But, everything really focused on defensively trying to get a grasp on them and get them under control, which that's a credit to them that we couldn't ever get our balance defensively and really be consistent enough.
Seems like Chucky went for the steal underneath the rim.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in its entirety. I don't know if Perkins lost the ball too, kind of lost it behind him, and he tried to go get it, and then obviously Perkins repossessed the ball, and by that time he was behind him. So, or Perkins was on the inside of him. So, that's one of 75 plays that it comes down to that. But I haven't seen it in its entirety yet. Just a little brief snapshot of it.
How much did Tyler's foul trouble hurt your front court rotation?
Yeah, I mean, he's a good player, so that's part of us defensively, being inconsistent, that we get guys in foul trouble and we foul unnecessarily at times, at fouls that don't have value. And there's going to be some bang-bang plays and some things at the rim, but, we pick up some fouls that allows them to get to the bonus, and then they can see the ball go in, and it builds confidence when you can shoot free throws and make them. So, but Tyler's foul trouble was obviously you don't want one of your better players sitting on the bench.
What did you see change with Tony and Tony Perkins in the second half?
I thought, obviously he's been aggressive. I thought both him, Peyton, and even Josh Dix, were able to get to points and to their sweet spot, so to speak, in terms of jump shots, and whether it was our inability, we didn't have enough pressure on the ball. We didn't get over screens well enough. At times our bigs were too far back, but they also hit some tougher shots, and that's what happens when you allow a team to get some confidence and get some easy baskets and free throws. Now these tougher jump shots, as you referred to with Tony, become a little easier to make. So it's it's a trend that gets established or not established that leads to guys making shots.
You've said that a lot here recently too about letting teams get comfortable. What do you guys need to do differently, especially in these road games, to kind of bring that energy?
I thought we had the energy. I thought, I think we've still we've got to get better defensively, and that's part not fouling as much. That's part doing a better job. 2 or 3 rebounds I thought we should have had that they extend possessions on. And that's part of doing a better job individually into the ball, and being more physical with the ball, specifically in screening situations. I thought we were trailing screens at times and ball screens. We were running behind jump shooters. I'll learn more as I break the tape down, but I just thought we were consistently too soft on the ball. Not everywhere. Chucky did a decent job on it, but other places we were not up into the ball as much as we needed to be.
Some thoughts from Wisconsin head basketball coach Greg Gard on how he saw today's Iowa victory over his Badgers 88-86 in overtime. We're coming back and conclude our U.S. Cellular postgame show with a scoreboard before we say good afternoon. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Let's wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show this afternoon with a look at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Hawkeyes defeat Wisconsin in overtime, 88-86. One other final in the Big Ten, a morning game or morning starts. Nebraska continue to be airtight at home. I don't know that the Huskers have lost a home game. I don't think they have this season, defeating Penn State 68-49. Illinois and Maryland are just tipping off out in College Park, and then tonight it's Michigan State at Michigan. Let's go around the country now and check in on the ranked teams. Cyclones won again. 10th ranked Iowa State over Texas Tech, 82-74 this afternoon in Ames. Alabama ranked 15th, pummeled Texas A&M 100-75. 21st ranked Virginia edged Wake Forest in a low-scoring affair, 49-47. Greg McDermott, 17th ranked Creighton, defeat Butler 79-57. Third ranked Houston, a winner over Texas, 82-61. 16th ranked Dayton topped Fordham 78-70. 7th ranked North Carolina held on to beat Virginia Tech 96-81. 9th ranked Duke escaped Florida State 76-67 in favor of the Dukies. Oklahoma State mild upset over 19th ranked Brigham Young 93-83. Top ranked Connecticut rolls on. They squash number 4 Marquette And how 81-53 UConn defeats Marquette. 11th ranked South Carolina went down to LSU at home 64-63. And early in the second half, Oklahoma leads Kansas 39-38. Rick Heller and the Hawkeye baseball team, a winner down south today in South Carolina, defeating Ball State at a tournament 5-0. The Hawks are out of the gate at 2-0. Iowa picked by many to win the Big Ten championship this year. And when you got Brody Breck leading that rotation off, who can blame him? The Hawks win today 5-0 over Ball State. Later games, back to college basketball tonight. Kentucky is at 13th ranked Auburn. Bruce Pearl and John Calipari getting together. Baylor at West Virginia. Indiana State red hot in the Missouri Valley Conference will be at Southern Illinois. And the late game, 5th ranked Arizona at home to Arizona State. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update, and that concludes our coverage today from Iowa City. Exciting afternoon of basketball. See the Hawkeyes hold off Wisconsin in overtime, coming from 13 down in the first half to win 88-86. Thanks to Bobby Hansen. Thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and thank you so much for tuning in. Again, our next broadcast, 5 o'clock for the pregame show, 6 o'clock for the tip. Iowa at Michigan State Tuesday night. We'll speak from the Breslin Center beginning at 5 p.m. Have a great rest of your day. I'm Gary Dolphin. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's award-winning network? It's free for 30 days. Want to test drive U.S. Cellular even faster? Just get a race car driver to be your personal chauffeur.
Just let me buckle my... Whoa! Hey, my calls and data work great out here!
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days. Named the leader in 5G coverage in Iowa.
You can pull over now! Please?
U.S. Cellular. Built for us. Terms apply. Awards based on open signal independent data. Visit uscellular.com for details.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.